Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, yeah, you are the first. You got here very speedily. Now I can sit and listen to another person while you draw. Nice. Hello, Mini Cart Juice. Welcome to the stream. I hope you do well on your drawings. Or, I guess, yeah, I wish you luck on your drawings. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me set up stream real quick. Or, I'm gonna set up my chat. Yeah, all good. Just found out I only got 1 day off this week. Like, so not even, like, on the weekends. It's not, well, fortunate. Unfortunate. But why? But why? Okay. I need to move this over to the side. Alrighty, so yesterday I finished this page off. So yesterday I finished the page. Oh, yesterday's stream I did these two drawings, and then last night I finished this drawing, and these two drawings. So this drawing is obviously like a butt. This drawing is more hard to pick out. It's more like it's supposed to be like behind the character. Like this is their back, this is the head. But yeah. Hello, thank you. There you go. Now it's working. Oh, cool. Pretty, thank you. But yes, I'll be moving on to the next page. Today is November 2nd. So it's 11/2/25. That was a horrible 5, but whatever. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool. Alrighty. First drawing today, and it's gonna be that. Okay. Is my pen almost out of ink? Not really. So... look at that. You're doing a Christmas drawing already? You're just like the stores playing Christmas music on November 2nd instead of, you know, on actual Christmas. That's cool, that's cool. I actually haven't planned to do any Christmas drawings yet. I probably will, like, when it gets closer. Probably, like, in December. You guys ever collage your sketches? What do you mean by that? Like, exactly? Like, cut it out and put it, like cut out the sketches and put it, like, all together or something? No, not if that's what it is, no. I mean, I draw my sketches on one page and I make them, like, a big mess of sketches, which I think looks pretty cool. Like, for instance, like, this page. Like, I mean, this page is, like, a bunch of sketches put together, so... But if you're talking about, like cut out and, like, put together, then no. But I do things like this, which is, like... I think that's, like, kind of like a collage, if that's what a collage is, actually. I don't purport to know exactly what a collage is. I don't think I've ever really done it, or if I have done it, I haven't planned to do it, or, like, thought about it. Yeah, and... yeah, or make a collage and stick them in it. I also like your spreads. I sometimes use washi tape or magazine parts. Yeah, I think that looks cool. I've seen, like, that type of thing. I've never done it, though, no. Mainly, yeah, maybe if I had, like, a specific thing for that, I would do it, but I think I'm fine, like, just doing it like this. As I am right now, like, as I am right now, I think I'm fine with doing it like that. Maybe one day, though, I might do something different. Hold on, I need to see something. Okay, so her stomach looks like that. I need to figure out. I was trying to get an understanding on how to draw her stomach mark, or not markings. This is an actual like thing that's going around, but it's like this and that, and then like that. Okay, let's go back over here. Bring that like there. Gonna put that around. Ah, I see. A slight mistake when it comes to the hands, but it's cool. Okay, so I need to bring this over like that, bring that over like that. Maybe it'd be something like that. I'm not too sure. No, that's probably not right. Well, I'd find a pose and draw it as a base and then just didn't know what to do. Then a Christmas song came on autoplay. So it's like, Reindeer Girl. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, fair enough then. Okay, gonna bring in this tail part right there. Is there anything else I need to do? It's like around her crotch, there's like these markings, but it shouldn't really be too visible because it's being blocked by the tail. And the tail's gonna just be running around there. So where's her arms going? Don't know, don't care. I would say that I probably could make it better. Good afternoon, Shaloth. Welcome to the stream. I say I found a pose. I'm using a thing called Design Doll where you can just pose this 3D model and such. I'm not good at using it yet. Not good at using it yet though. Fair enough. Yeah, I had this other app that was called like Magic Poser, and yeah, I never really got good at it. But yeah. Hello, Shaloth. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. Yeah, gonna bring in her nose, then her eyes. Look in the mouth. Bring in her markings. Bring in her eyes. Bring in these things that wrap around her face. I need to try harder at art in general. My stuff gets no traction. My stuff get no traction whatsoever. You're talking about on social media? Sorry, I don't like to complain. Yeah, I think I figured it out. So essentially, yeah. So, I think the best way you can do it is probably just make if you solely want to get traction, and you don't care what you're drawing, you can just pick a fandom, or some sort of creator who you can just you can pick like a fandom, or you can just do fan art for like other people, so they can like. Yeah, like for instance, like VTubers have like this hashtag like for like their art, and if you like do art of that VTuber and put it in that, and you use like the hashtag, it's gonna gain more. It's usually gonna gain more traction, and people will repost it. In general. So like, yeah, having a community, like if you do art for a community that has more of a specific like target, what I mean by target is like person. So like for instance, VTubers have like the VTuber community, or the community around a certain VTuber has one thing, which is the VTuber that they focus on. So something like that, where you do art of, well, like that, I think you will get more traction. Of course, like, yeah, the art, like your art style and the skill, not even your art style, it's not really the art style, but your skill level, it's like obviously going to correlate as well. That's going to play a big part. But in general, I think yeah, that'll help. Hello, Beast Tallman. Hello, Tallman. Hello, it's Cappuccino. If it wasn't for you guys, my art wouldn't be seen ever. Well, yeah, it's good to have people to share your art with. Yes, hello, Cappuccino. How's your day going? What the heck is uptime? That's some sort of command. Do you think getting verified on X helps? Yes. But yes, it does help. But I mean, for me, okay, so like I have other social media accounts, and like on none of them are verified on Twitter. I have a social media account that is getting more traction because I'm doing fan art. So no, you don't have to be verified, but it probably would help, right? But like I don't think so. How long have you been live? 13 minutes. I basically just started. Yeah, getting a verified helps, but you don't need to. You know about Novel November? No, I don't know what that is. How many November themed challenges are there? I don't like the way I did her hair. Now, what's the difference with this face and that face? Okay, this face is a little bit... I don't know. I don't know what's up with this face. Then she has like these gauntlet things on her hand that I want to try and get done. Cappuccino, what's that face for? What are you trying to say to me? Novel November, or Nov, is a writing channel writing challenge in which you try to complete 50,000 word draft / novel within November. Sounds like a big undertaking. Or rather, it sounds like a big undertaking for... Wait, what? A 50,000... Or no. Are you saying 50, like a 50... No, you just say 50. 50,000? That's a lot. Draft / novel. Hold on. No, not November, Dennis. Your favorite challenge? Unironically, it's not that difficult considering all I do is draw. I don't do anything else really. Are you primarily traditional or digital? I only found you maybe a week ago. Sorry. No, it's not a silly question at all. There's basically no silly questions. No. So like, yeah, no. I'm mainly a digital artist, but like if I were to consider myself a traditional or digital artist, I'd more so consider myself a digital artist. Because on traditional, all I do is sketches. I never really finished the sketch. I never finished any drawings on traditional. I finished drawings on digital, so therefore I consider myself a digital artist. I definitely spend more time on traditional though, mainly because I don't have a way to really record digital art. So to be productive on YouTube, I mainly do traditional. But yeah, I'm more of a digital artist in general. Yes, November me? I don't think I can. No silly questions, only silly answers. Yeah, it is. That's why I halved the goal for myself. So I'm trying to do a 25,000 word book within November. Well, good luck to you. That's still a pretty big undertaking, or at least I feel so. Um, Actually, I say so, but like I did around like a yeah, like within a day, I did like some sort of rough draft of a story with like 2,000 words or 2,500 words around there, or was it 4,000? I don't know, but like so yeah. I mean, I guess it's doable, I suppose, if you like just do 2,000 words a day. Yeah, yeah, it's possible, I suppose. But like it kind of, I mean, I guess you can even do more. So yeah, it's possible. That's when the goal is halved. Yeah, originally it was supposed to be 500. I commend any digital artist. The software has too many selections and buttons. I get overwhelmed. Yeah. So like, I definitely can get how you can be overwhelmed. But like, the thing is, when it comes to digital art, like to make good art, you don't need like all the like. I don't use that. I realized that when it comes to art, being like simplicity is better when you can like what especially when you're first learning, being simple is like the best thing. So like just simple shading, simple, simple yet like having simple while still having quality, that's what you should go for. The complexity comes when you're able to stack a bunch of simple things together to where it looks complex, but the building blocks themselves are very simple. So like you don't need like I don't really use any. I use like the lasso tool. That's like most I use lasso, liquefy, and transform. That's about it. Very basic. Like most of the buttons and like selections and like types of tools and stuff like that, I don't actually use. There's a learning curve, but it's very nice when you get the hang of it. It is, yeah. I switched to digital because it's so much easier to color in digital. Oh yeah, especially when you have to color like a large area. Like I'm not trying to sit here and like spend 10 minutes on like just trying to put in the basic shade for the body or anything like that. Especially for like a character like the God of Singularity or Noma. Yeah, like for like Noma, because her entire body is shaded, it's like super tedious to have to like shade in her entire body. Whereas with digital art, you can just like bucket tool. Especially if you have if you have like a smart bucket tool where you can use the bucket tool, you can fill on a separate layer than the line art. Yeah, especially if you can do that. That's like super. Like you can do that in Clip Studio Paint. It's very, very convenient. I love write it. I do it almost daily. Do y'all want to see the document for the story so far? I mean, sure. I guess yeah. You can probably post it in Discord. Like we have a Discord thing. We have a place to put stuff in Discord. I think. I found / am experimenting with the watercolor brushes. Yeah, I saw. I think it looked. Yeah, actually, it looked really good. Again, I think you're getting like better. It seems like you're getting better. I'm talking about like the construction of the body, but also yeah, your coloring has been getting better, I think, too. All right, I put the lore part. I'll put it in the lore part of Discord. Yeah. Nice. Although I don't know how many people go there, but yeah. Actually, well, I wouldn't know because I'm barely on Discord that much. Even though, well, I kind of am, but I'm mostly drawing. Oh, what's the premise of the story? That's what you were asking. Hello, Lily. Even though I'm not your father, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, this is the first drawing of the day. It's all right, not the best. Dennis, could you read the plot? I suppose so. What do you mean by read the plot, though? If it's a... Okay, hold on. If it's some sort... If it's like the story... Wait, no. Okay, location spoilers. Where's the plot? Exactly. Plot. Okay. Oh, okay. That is a... You sure it's just... You sure it's just... Because this looks like... It looks like part of it is like a chapter, part of it, and then there's like... So like, hold on. Okay, there it is. Cal and Savi are forced, or I don't know, Savi are forced to flee from the LETEC law enforcement team, Euphoria City, after Trisco is captured in a rather risky gang operation, leading them to Brittlewind. There, they meet Reverie at the border. At the border, while searching for small runestones, Reverie overhears LETEC members discussing a future war, one that will affect all 3 settlements. Reverie warns Cal and her parents, and shortly afterwards, Cal and Reverie discover that Fleur is seriously ill. Less than 24 hours later, the LETEC invades Brittlewind, forcing Cal, Savi, and Reverie to flee to Honeygrove. On their way, Savi is injured, her foot severely damaged after an explosion went off far too close to her. Once across the border, they are found by an Ethera patrol and taken to their camp as hostages. Once inside their camp, they're immediately sent to Wilbur to treat Savi's injuries. They quickly have to explain why they've come here, and once the news is out, plans are made to protect them from the LETEC and help the Charmed. When the LETEC invades after a day or two, everyone is ready. During the defeat, Wilbur and Amphight are swept away and captured by the LETEC. The rest of the group manages to drive off the LETEC, but now they're missing a healer and 2 close friends. Okay. Got it. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Yes, hello, no. Welcome to a synopsis. Yes. Okay, yeah, sounds interesting. Sounds intriguing. Yeah, I mean, it's a good story. I'm sure you can do something. It's a good like outline. You can definitely do something interesting with it. What do you think? It's good. I mean, of course. Yeah, it's good. As far as outlines go. Hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Triangle Hat Girl. It is her. Her name is Ian. already. Of course, in general, like most stories have a pretty good synopsis. It really just matters about the execution. So, as long as you nail the execution, you'll be fine. Lan? No, Ian. Okay, so like it's I think I don't know. I don't know what language it's from. It's some. It means nothingness. I don't know if it's like. I have no idea. It's from some. I think it's from some religion. Whether it be like. I think it's like. I have no idea. In any case, wait. Can I? How do I escape? How do I escape this place? Oh, okay. That's how I do it. Okay. Let me close Discord. Open this back up. What am I doing with this thing? Yes, Ian. Yes, it's Ian, but it kind of sounds like Ian, or Ian. It almost sounds like Ian or Ian, but yeah, Ian. How'd you come up with the name? Well, really, the full name is Ian Pathos. So, but the thing is, there's two Pathos. There's two Pathoses. Two Pathai, I guess. Pathos, Pathai. Anyways, yeah, there's two of them. So one Pathos is named Remeld. One of them, and the other one is named Ian. So Pathos sis, more like a clone, but yeah, you can call them sisters. It's more like Pathos split herself into two. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Is she also an anomaly by chance? What do you mean by anomaly? She seems to be less flat than the original. Maybe. She's actually, I think she's supposed to be more, I think normal Pathos is supposed to have more chest than her. Yeah, I think so, but maybe not. I don't know. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, but how it actually is, now that's a different story. What is a pose? Pythagorean theorem. Ah, yes. She does have a triangle on her head. Dang, she's even more nerfed. I mean, yeah. See, the thing is, she's supposed to have, like, basically the same flatness. Because the Pathos I used to draw, like, the one with the pigtails, was Ian, right? But like, basically, so there's two, it's complex. Anyways, it's not really that she got nerfed. It's just that the other Pathos is not, like, naturally has a larger chest. Not that much larger, but definitely larger. But the other Pathos now has the pigtails. This Pathos has a longer hair. So it's way easier to actually, are you talking about your OC? Yes. So basically, I made it easier to, like, differentiate them. This one has long hair, the other one doesn't. My brain is smoking. Essentially, this Pathos, long hair, flatter, cutting board. The other one, short hair, pigtails, ironing board. Yeah? Yeah, you get it. That's basically it. What am I? Thanks for making it easier to understand for cavemen like me. No, it's very complicated, and I haven't thought about how, like, I haven't thought about explaining what's happening, so of course my words are gonna be a little bit confusing. A tad bit confusing. But yeah, basically, this Pathos is Ian. Yeah, this Pathos is Ian, and then let me see if I can find the other Pathos. That's also a bunch of Ian. We also have Ian here. Where is the other Pathos? oh, yes. And then this one right here, this one is Ian. I mean, no, this one's, that's the other Pathos. Yeah. We have Rem Pathos. Yeah, I guess I'll just call her by short name, which is just Rem. Rem and Ian. Even though it's really Re, but whatever. Because it's supposed to be remeld, like to recombine. Yeah, you know, yeah, this Pathos. The Pathos that I draw all the time, that's the original Pathos. Long hair Pathos is the copy. Clone. I like Alistor, welcome to the stream. Yeah, original Pathos is the one with the military outfit. Shannon, what's your favorite single-digit number? 6. It's like a parent trying to recognize their twin daughter. Yeah, so you make them get a different. You make one of them get a different haircut, so you can tell them apart. Is essentially it, or maybe not make them, but they you know, they each have their own style, so they're not like so it's not like their identities are tied together. I mean, are pencils you got there? Indeed it is. Indeed they are. Alrighty. No. Oh, by the way, yeah. So, also the character on the thumbnail of the stream is Ian. Is Ian Pathos? Oh, I didn't actually put it her last S. Oh, by the way, I think I figured it out. Patho. Yeah. So there's a god named Patho. That's the god of communication and language. I think it's either like, I think it's a Mesopotamian god or something like that. Or it might be Greek, actually. It might be Greek. But yeah, Patho is the god of communication and language. Oh, she's a blondie? Yes, she is. And the original Pathos has gray hair. So it's even more able to tell them apart. How many characters do you have, and when did you start drawing? I started drawing 8 years ago. How many characters do I have? I'm gonna like important characters, maybe like 20? I don't know. I have a lot of there's a lot of them. Is there a deity of grass? I mean, supposedly, but it's probably, I mean, instead of being a deity of grass, there's probably just a deity of nature. I suppose there might be a deity of grass, like in theory, but probably not a character. Like in theory, yes, there would be, but as a character, no. It's probably just like boiled down to the deity of nature. Hello, Ichigogu. Long time no see. Yes, welcome back. I love you with the baby head. Over 20 plus OCs, and he only draws about 5 of them. Yeah, I just draw the ones that are like basically the ones that are important in the story at the moment. You can call it at the moment of writing. Like, so in the current moment of writing, there's only a couple OCs that are important in the story at a certain time. So I tend to draw them. So like there'd be like cycles where I draw Pathos a lot, cycles where I draw like a different character a lot. I mean, never the main character because, you know, he's a guy, so, you know. No, I'm joking. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. It could be confusing though. I've been in bed for hours and do not want to go up. Yeah. So depending on the arc you draw a certain character, yes, that's basically it. Depending on what current arc I'm writing, you can call it. Yeah, I draw certain characters. Although but like the thing is, in general, there are certain characters that basically stay with the main character, and because there are like certain characters that stay with the main character, Pathos being one of them, Pathos is probably the most common character to draw, because there's like rarely a moment where Pathos is like not with the main character. You don't want to tell me how to draw females, so you just tell me to go to an artist. Pardon? What is Pathos's casual outfit? This one doesn't have a casual outfit. The other Pathos mainly wears a military outfit, to be honest. She wears and hold on, let me see. And pardon the upskirt shot, but yes, we have like this outfit right here. Where did my pencil go? Where'd my pen? Not pen. Yeah, this outfit right here. It's like a military outfit. I like it. I like it a lot. Didn't you draw a character that was a god of animals? You said she was the main character. I don't think so. There is a god of apex predators. There's a god of beasts. So the god of beasts would probably be like the god of just animals in general. The god of apex predators, or just yeah, I guess just predators in general, but mainly apex predators, would be like the god of just anything that like preys on. So like that, the god of apex predators also includes like bacteria and stuff like that that eat things, not necessarily animals. She's just she's the concept of like predation. I don't exactly know what you want. See, because when you say like how to draw female characters, that's like such a broad thing that like that's such a broad category that I don't actually have. Like, there's no easy and succinct way to actually put that into a character. I mean, like, I draw females all the time, but like the thing is, it's like, yeah, it's very broad. And nor am I like good enough as an explainer to actually explain what I'm doing properly. I can only explain things that I've actually put thought into, like how to explain them. I can't just naturally explain things. So while I do draw a lot, it's not like I actually think about how to explain what I'm doing a lot. Therefore, it's very difficult for me to like, yeah, explain or give a tutorial on like very broad topics, such as like the body. Like the body in general, it's like very difficult. If it were to be like something like the chest, or like something like the stomach, or like something like the hips, or like the shoulders, I can break down each individual body part. When it comes to the body, like the body as a whole, it becomes way more complex or complicated. So yeah. Upskirt shot, yes. Over 20 characters for H manga's Korean. This is slander. Like I tell you to help on female character, and you're like, huh? I don't know. Go to an artist. Like, bro, you draw female every day. Yeah, but you misunderstand, right? Just because someone does something doesn't mean they know how to explain it, right? Like just because you're good at doing math doesn't mean you properly know how to explain how to do math. Like, right? There's like a certain level of like understanding and the ability to actually explain what you're doing that I simply do not have. Like, I'm not an art teacher. I'm just an artist. Guess who's getting into Warhammer lore? Oh, what's your favorite legion? Don't know. Anatomy tutorials. Back to tutorials fun. I can do that, to be fair. Kind of. I can kind of do that. Tell them to go watch a YouTube tutorial. That's not that helpful, though, right? I mean, yeah, like, I mean, that's not the most helpful thing. I mean, what I generally say is try it. I mean, it's like, yeah, like you can go to YouTube tutorials. You can like find your favorite artist and try and break down the way that they draw. Like, just break down the way that they draw in general. When it comes to me explaining what I'm doing, it's very difficult. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. The real question, though. I'm quite experienced on the on the back view perspective thing. The back shot. Not exactly back shots though. I'm more experienced in it, just like a back perspective. Or maybe it'd be like low angle perspective, honestly. I don't know. I'm not that good at like actually back shots. As in like the perspective. Picot has some good explanation videos. Yeah, there are way better like people who make tutorials than me. Have you seen Isekai Quartet? I have seen I've seen some of it, yes. This month I'll only be able to good visually, so I'll just appreciate these pieces. Of course. Naturally. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I got so distracted during when I was drawing this, I really don't know where I'm going with this drawing. Yeah, no, that's just stupid. So I'm gonna have... Yep. There's a new season? I heard that. Wasn't like Sid from or Eminence and Shadow gonna be in it? I'm quite sure. Like... Yeah, I was very lost during what I was doing here. Shadow's in it? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know when it was coming out, but I did know it was coming out at some time. I did like see the announcement or something like that. Arm cross behind her back, sticking her chest out. That would probably be, yeah. I mean, for this, I think that's basically what I'm gonna have to do. Because I was not paying enough attention, and it was gonna be a high angle perspective, but honestly, I'm kind of cooked. I'm not good at back angles and perspectives. I can't draw the glutes. Well, Dennis, I want to eat nuts so bad right now. Motivate me, please. Eat nuts, man. That was shit. Eat nuts. Give Pathos a tight swimsuit and my life is yours. What do you mean by a tight swimsuit? Do you mean like a bodysuit or something? Or not a bodysuit, but like a one piece like swimsuit, not the one piece. You know what I'm talking about. I prefer Sid from Ice Age. The Last Dandelion. Like a one piece, but very glued to the body. I mean, in general, like a one piece swimsuit is already glued to the body mainly. I mean, there's like, you know, there's some things that don't show on like the one piece swimsuit. Like for instance, the belly button isn't necessarily visible. Not really. No, Matt, it's November. I can't do that. What are you talking about? You can't do what? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Yeah. I get it now. Well, yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll do like a... What's it called? I think it's called a unitard, right? I think unitard is like one, and then the tard is like the swimsuit. Or like leotard. Which one? I think it's a unitard. I think that's the one I'm mostly thinking of. Cashews, bro. Cashews are great. I'm confused why Rimuru from that time I got reincarnated as a Slam isn't there. It probably just depends on... I mean, it probably depends on like which... It depends on which isekai agreed to be there, I'm sure, right? like yeah, so like which studio actually lets you do it. It's probably like, it's not like they can just like just take a character. They probably have to like ask for permission and like, you know, probably like pay or something like that. They have to ask for permission and like pay and then get the rights to like do it. Most likely that's probably why, if I were to guess. So either the company didn't like want you know, the slime isekai to be there, or they just didn't get around to asking. Or Rimuru is mid? Is he? Okay. These first two poses were like not that interesting, is what I'm trying to say. And almonds? I don't know about almonds. They're okay. Almonds are only good covered in chocolate or Nutella. Well, peanuts are the best nut. Peanuts can die. They can all die. I'm okay with peanuts getting erased from the world. I say this because I'm allergic to peanuts, by the way. I'm completely biased against peanuts. Could you move the paper up so we can see the legs? I've moved the paper up as basically as high as I can go. There's not really any legs though. The reason why I can't is because over there is a tripod, and it's like literally hitting. Like you can see, it's hitting the tripod. Like I mean, yeah, it's it's impossible. Again, like I wasn't focusing when I was drawing this pose, so it ended up kind of scuffed. The camera is moving with the paper, yeah. Although, I wonder if I can do... Hold on, give me 1 second. I can't exactly reach that. What if I can do something like this? So I'll do that. I'll slide this over to the right. Slide this over to the right. That's basically the entire page. So, this is good. Is this still good? Is it still good quality? Can you still see? Could you have ever seen? Of all nuts, give me your nuts. No. Plus 20 vision. Yes, I've increased the scope. I just made it go higher. Which I don't know how, like, is it good? Is it crooked? I hope it's not. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? Since when have I been a person to, like, do things perfectly? We have the sweet pastry in Sweden where it's like bread roll with whipped cream and almond paste, and so good. That sounds good. It definitely sounds good. What is it called? That pastry. I like almonds, but they take so long to swallow, and they're kind of annoying. When they're covered in chocolate, they're way better. Maybe. I have a friend that learned Korean just so he can read raw chapters of manhwa. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's like, you know, that's like one of the reasons I want to learn Japanese, so I could, yeah, just like, so I could just like listen without having to like properly read the subtitles. Which, like, honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter if I can, like, at that point, because I'm pretty good at reading subtitles. I'm pretty good at reading, I'm pretty good at reading subtitles, especially if I'm just, like, only reading the subtitles. So I don't necessarily need to learn Japanese, but I would. Or, actually, I want to learn Korean so I can understand what, like, Korean artists are saying. You know you can prevent kids from getting peanut allergies as kids by feeding them peanuts? No, that's not how that works. I was fed peanuts as a kid, and I still got peanut allergies. So it's not really about that, no. Apparently, I used to eat a lot of peanuts, actually. No, because like the thing about that null is like in general people develop allergies, so it's not like kids. Like when I was a child, I didn't actually like have a peanut allergy, or rather when I was a baby I didn't actually have a I didn't have a peanut allergy. I could eat peanuts. In fact, I used to eat a lot of them, but like but yeah, I developed the allergy, which is weird. I don't know why, but yeah. Because yeah, I don't think children in general, why do I say it like that? I don't think children in general like start out with allergies. It said it prevented when I searched it up. Nah. I think bodies are just way more weird than that. Maybe on average it can prevent it, but it would make sense why it would prevent it, but bodies are weird, so I guess it just doesn't. Or like in general, or maybe sometimes it does. Didn't peanut hard enough? It's called semla. Semla? Semla. No, that's yeah. I was gonna say, is that semia? No, that's semla. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Okay, skin tight swimsuit. I can do a study on this, or I can just do this pose. Okay, so I do actually like unitards a lot. I do like them. They're very simple, but they look pretty good. Phrasing is kind of off. Hello, Ali. What do you mean phrasing is kind of off? Wait, if you draw pathos, but with Rebecca, Edgerunner's body chips and tattoos? Huh. Now, that's actually a very interesting idea. I don't think I want to. I was praising for that. I was nutting like crazy as a kid. Peanuts, almonds, pistachios. Oh my god, pistachios. Pistachios are good. Now I'm not allergic to any of them. Interesting. I was nutting like crazy. How complicated are Rebecca's tattoos and stuff? I wonder. Oh, I'll see. You guys talk about nuts so much, I'm about to gobble some. Reese's peanut butter cups. Is this an ad? No, I'm joking. Noise. For obvious reasons, I've never had a Reese's. Are they good? How good are they? Considering they're very popular, I'm sure they're good. I prefer fish over nuts. I prefer fish with that face. It's very suspicious. Pumpkin-shaped Reese's hits different, does it? Interesting indeed. It's like, would it be like this? I guess, right? Reese's peanut butter cups are not good personally. Oh, I see. Anyways, yeah, so the thumbnail that I'm doing, that's gonna be the judgment emote. So, yeah, it'll be Ian judging. And then, honestly, I might do, obviously, maybe Daphne from ReZero, because she's like the Witch of Gluttony in ReZero, so I was gonna do, yeah, so I'll do her, and then I'll do like her like drooling for like food or something like that. I think that makes sense. Interesting choice of poses. Very, very interesting. Not this one. This one is a very boring pose, honestly. It was gonna be a angle shot, but it ended up looking like nothing. My country lacks them. I'm really curious how you'd make line art on paper without chicken scratching and cross hatching. Well, I'd make line art with a pencil, first of all. And my line art would be the same as my line art on digital. I don't necessarily do anything special on digital. It'd be the same line art. I don't really do anything without chicken scratching and cross hatching. I don't know why not, like, because the cross hatching is shading, so it'd be like just having line art, just like line art with no shading. I mean, it'd just be line art, I guess. Wouldn't really be anything, and it wouldn't be anything different. And that's where the Patreon stuff goes. It actually, what's that book with the bull on it? It's my anatomy sketchbook. It's my book for practicing anatomy. Basically, it's NSFW, so that's why I don't open it. Hello, Minotaur. Because I feel like your crisp shading is what makes your art, so be curious to see how it would look otherwise. In general, actually, yeah, so I think on traditional, I think, yes, it is my shading, and perhaps it is my rendering too on digital, but I quite like my line art also. I actually do work a lot on doing line art. That's like one of the main things I focus on. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, actually, I think my sketches on digital are way more messy than on traditional. Because on digital, I can just like erase perfectly, or I can just go to a separate layer, or I can undo. On traditional, it's way more contained because I know I don't have the luxury of that type of thing. Guess my thought, the unwritten rule was not to draw NSFW in traditional. Was that the unwritten rule? Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Well, you draw too much ab for a strictly safe for work guy. The word strictly there is very, 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 very stretched and strained, and actually probably just broken. Honestly, not even probably. I think probably is not even the right word. It's certainly broken. I think you have a misunderstanding about me. I also think I'm not focusing on what I'm doing. The thing is, when I stop focusing on drawing, I actually tend to chicken scratch a lot. Let me put some effort into not chicken scratching. I don't think I chicken scratch too much, but I'd rather not. This shading is it's super messy. I don't like this shading. Hello, Bubba Kega. Live Indeed. Where's the secret NSFW account? I don't have a secret NSFW account, but I do have I mean, in the description of this stream, like I have like links. I have the secret Twitter that I guess you would consider that the secret NSFW account, but it's not really NSFW per se, at least not really. And then I have a Patreon. Now that's, I guess, the actual NSFW. Now, easy to draw because you're so blocky? I don't know. Dennis, you want to make out like no gay shit, just tongue on tongue action? What? Depends. I like drawing men because of JoJo, beautiful men. I like men because of JoJo's. Though, to be fair, I don't think I'd be safe working this content at work either. Fair enough. But I mean, like, you know, I mean actual NSFW. I mean actual NSFW. Depends on what? I don't know. I was saying depends to null. I was just reading out Null's comment. Okay, so for her belly button. Also, wait, hold on. Why in the world would abs be like an NSFW thing? I don't think that necessarily correlates. You draw abs and so you draw NSFW. I don't think that necessarily works, but the page is actually a little tamer than usual. It is, yeah. That's because I haven't done any back perspective yet, any back views, or as you would say, back shots, even though it's not technically back shots. Because people are kinky fetishes. I I think people just think that abs look good. I don't think, are abs like really a fetish? I don't think I'd put them there. I think people just like looking at abs. It's not about the quantity of abs, but the distinct quality. So if someone draws the body really well, they like draw NSFW. I don't think that's how that works either. I don't think that like drawing abs well, like Yusuke Murata, the illustrator for the manga of One Punch Man. He draws the anatomy really well. I don't necessarily think he does NSFW per se. Although I would say that like One Punch Man isn't, I guess, I wouldn't consider One Punch Man safe for work. So you know what, maybe you're onto something. No, I'm joking. I don't actually think it correlates 100%. Of course, if someone like, you know what I'm saying. Prime midriff fetish, is that really a fetish? I mean, I guess it is, but like I think people just like it, think that it looks good. I don't know. His chat is calm and not that active, so himself can mod alone. Oh, yo, you need some mods, bro? I don't actually need some mods. Have you seen anything that what was I gonna say? Have you seen anything that needs modding or that I'm not doing? Yeah, that needs modding? I don't think so. Prime midriff fetish. The peculiar art style of the abs? What do you mean peculiar? I have too many abs, gotta cut down my workout routine. Have you seen the Herobrine? Pardon? If you have too much abs, it just looks uncanny valley. I mean, maybe. I mean, if you draw anything in a certain way, it becomes uncanny, yeah. Bro, my drawing has a bad case of Squidward head. Oh my lord, save me. I cannot. Hello, Repdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The Dr. Stone author is a freak? Maybe. Like the muscles in Kengan Ashura? I haven't really seen that. I would say that I have seen art styles that are like kind of uncanny. Like I would agree, but like I think that's, I don't know. I don't think just drawing like the body well correlates to being like an NSFW artist though. Just how's your day, Repdog? Is it going good? Hopefully it's going good. Let me focus on the shading here. Maybe something like that. Well, I do something like that. Do something like that. Let's bring some shading in like this, which should wrap around like that. Which would probably wrap like there. There'd be some amount of shading right here for this side. Some amount of shading right here. Dennis, how are you doing today? You're improving a lot on bodies, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I am focusing on improving bodies and poses in general. So, why do Baki fans think that Yujiro can beat everybody? You know, probably in the same vein that, like, you know, any other fan of like most characters that are built on power. Most people like who are fans of characters who are built on power, like usually probably like, you know, they like think that character can beat everyone. You know, that's just like how that's how it works for those fandoms. You know, like whether it be like solo leveling, Rimuru, or like yeah, solo leveling. I got reincarnated as a slime. Dragon Ball Z, One Punch Man. All of these stories are like built on power, and so of course the fandom wants their character to like be able to beat everyone. And like in general, sometimes there are sometimes there are actual cases in which like one character might be like more likely to be able to beat like a lot of people than like another character. So I mean, it's not like they're wrong per se in general. Is Yuichiro stronger than Yujiro? I don't know. Hey Raptor, looks like I'm greeting. Yeah, just like Goku versus One Punch Man. Yeah, because like both of those stories are like built on the power. I think One Punch Man is like, well, yes, that's like the entire gimmick. I would say that One Punch Man is less about power, and like Dragon Ball Z is more actually like focused, like really about like power and stuff like that. Yuichiro is like Baki's grandpa, but I don't know if he's stronger than Yujiro. I mean, I'd assume probably not, but maybe, I don't know. It depends. I haven't read or watched Baki, so I don't have a way. I wouldn't know, but I've seen like more debates on like Yujiro than like a Yuichiro, so I'd assume because people are talking more about Yujiro, he's probably the stronger one. But that's just like my intuition. I've watched shorts about it. I find it interesting. Huh. I think I've drawn Pathos. I did draw Pathos in a One Piece swimsuit before. It was like a long angle shot, and she was like adjusting the swimsuit. I think it was. She was like adjusting the area like by the crotch. It wasn't actually NSFW, but it was pretty suggestive. I drew it a long time ago. Or I say a long time ago, maybe like a couple weeks ago. I actually like I liked how the drawing turned out, actually, to be honest. Proof? I don't know about that one. It's in this book though, somewhere. Because I remember, I think it was last night or maybe the night before, I was looking through the book and I came across that page. I was like, actually I did pretty well with that drawing, to be honest. Well, your NSFW is different from mine. I don't necessarily know what you mean. I mean, of course, I suppose there's different categories of NSFW. Like you wouldn't say like gore is definitely safe. Like gore is not safe for work. So like gore would probably be like NSFW. So whether it's like suggestive or like sexual or like gore or anything like that. Add water drops on the thighs. I'm very much concerned with that quotation mark around the water. Dennis, could you please show the reference you're drawing right now? I was gonna be like, actually, this reference I can show. No, I can't. Your concept of NSFW is different from my concept. Okay, then what is your concept? I thought the general like concept of NSFW was like pretty universal. Things that are not safe for work. It's just pool water, nothing else. Of course, naturally. I thought that the reference it could have almost been safe for work. This is not in my reference folder, by the way. This is just me on the internet. Yersin, they're in swimsuits, make them wet. I mean, she's wearing a one piece. Would be weird if she was all dry. Maybe she's doing some sort of photo shoot or something. Is there more than one? Oh, if there's more than 1 square inch of skin showing, it's NSFW. Is that how that works? That's. I don't know about that one. No, I'm joking. Okay, so I need to bring this there, like there. Anything somebody can goon to, that's your definition. Yeah, but like, what? Oh no, that's not a good definition. People can goon, as you say, to anything. Like it's like, people don't have limits to what they can goon to. It like that's not a very solid definition. Like a person could be like, a character could be fully clothed and just be like attractive, and the person could like goon to that. Like like I've seen the texts. I've seen people on the internet. I know what they're like because their fetishes and kinks. Sigh. Not the sigh. Yeah, so if that's your definition, that whatever anyone can goon to, then everything, like literally everything, is NSFW. Like there's a guy who likes cars too much. Yes. I think I did see that. That was a long time ago. I saw a guy like about that. I think, was he making out with the muffler? I cannot remember. He watched people goon? No, that's all I'm saying. I watch people talk about how they goon. Or rather, I see how people talk about how they goon. The Hollow Knight fandom can't draw Hornet properly. That's not true. I've seen lore-accurate Hornets. Honestly, I'm almost convinced that the community actually finds the normal Hornet more attractive. I'm actually genuinely convinced about that. Let me try again. Any form of media that shows or on the verge of showing reproductive organs. Yeah, but like that is an NSFW. But like that's everyone's. Like that's like basically everyone's. Like so like your definition of NSFW is like basically the same as mine. Essentially, right? But like when I say NSFW, what I mean is like actual, right? I don't think on the verge is like truly NSFW. I would say that's like more suggestive. It's like the difference between, well, no, I think that's like NSFW. The dark fantasy designs of Hornet are the best in my opinion. As in like the Hornet like with armor, or like Hornet but like as if she was like a bug, like an actual bug. Yeah, I think people like that design more. I'm not gonna lie. The whole what's NSFW question can be answered because the work in this case really varies in tolerance. I've gotten in unreasonable trouble in my school for literally just drawing women. I mean, yeah. She ain't no woman, she's a bird. Wait, what? Who? What? He knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows when you've been bad. Oh, wait, Santa Claus? Hello, Jack Scarter, welcome to the stream. Hello, Ari, by the way. Maybe I should make her hair even shorter. No, I think I'll keep it like this. She no bird, she's a plane? That's not a plane. That's Superman. Hello, Fleeting Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. Every time I see your name, I think of Fleeting Sunlight, but I don't know where I'm getting Fleeting Sunlight from. So, yeah, it's Fleeing Sunlight, but I always think Fleeting. I don't know why. It's very weird. Patiently waiting for the sweat. I mean, water droplet detail. You know, it would have been easier for me to draw the water droplets if I knew I was going to draw the water droplets, because I would be able to have like carved in, like I would have, if like there was shadow, like here, like let's assume this was the leg, I'd be able to actually like, carve into the shadow to like make it seem as if it was like real water, and it would have looked better. But because I already did the shadow, it's like, I mean, yes, I could like, it'll still be fine, but like, it could have been cooler. There could have been cooler like water. Or so I say, but whatever. Make our twin tails bigger, let them flourish. No, she's supposed to have like pretty. She's supposed to have at minimum shoulder level. I mean, at maximum shoulder level. is what she's supposed to have. Although, because like essentially, like I want when this Pathos puts up her hair to have like really long pigtails. That's what I want. I want this Pathos to have short pigtails, this Pathos to have long pigtails. So if this Pathos like has longer hair, it's gonna be, it's, you know, it's like a design clash. Not all Pathos are made equal. I will try and add in some water. I've been actually practicing on like water and stuff like that. So, but that was for digital. I don't know how well I'll be able to translate that over. Dan, do you think there's a big difference between drawing different liquids? Let's say water. Yes, there's in general, yes, a larger difference. For instance, how like the droplets connect to each other. How like opaque the like, you know, the opacity of the droplets. There's a there's quite a big difference. Like what color the liquid is, like, because like if it's like viscous and colored, it's usually gonna like have a darker, so like it's gonna have a different like shading on the skin, or like even like just anything. It's just gonna be like a different shade. Like if it's like blood, or like blood is like very dark. In general, unless you have like watered down blood, it depends what type of blood it is. But in general, like blood is gonna be a completely different like viscosity, color, and like I guess shading to like anything else, like versus like water where it's like way more see-through. And like, and I think I'm pretty sure sweat and water has like different like like they have like slightly different ways that you would show them. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure sweat is more. Well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, I ended up shading her leg green. Her leg's not supposed to be green. Just this part. Water, ice, salt, high water, ice. What? But yeah. Viscosity is how much the liquid sticks to a surface. Yeah, but like in general, like viscosity tends to correlate to like the type, like how the light bends through it, I believe. Or maybe that's just like how I've, like in general, that's like how I think it is. Like if something were like glue, I think it would like be shaded like a little bit differently, right? Like it would have like a deeper, I feel like the viscosity also like kind of correlates to like the shading. At least that's what I think I've observed. But I could, yeah, I know like viscosity is just like, viscosity does generally just talk about like, yeah, the stickiness like to itself. But like I think that if something is sticky, it's probably gonna have a different like way that you would render that, I think. But maybe not. I could definitely think of like I could think of a case where like there's like glue, but it's like clear, and they would be rendered generally the same as like water. Maybe I could think of that. Yeah, I could see what you're saying. I understand. Yeah, I probably agree. Did I just talk myself out of it? I don't know. I mean, I'm going off of, well, viscous substances are generally less transparent. But yeah, but like that's what I'm, yeah, like the way that you would actually draw the underneath of it and stuff would probably be different. So like I kind of just, yeah, I find that the viscous liquids generally are, you like treat them slightly differently. Of course you would know. Of course I would. I'm a professional. Imagine being a professional. No, I barely know. I really only know how to draw like water and like sweat. Actually, I don't even really. I just water. I don't really know how to draw anything else. Not really. I'm not that good at it. I'm practicing though. I've seen so many people selling glue brush set. Oh yeah, lotion brush sets. I haven't actually tried them. I really don't even know how that would work. I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to try it to like see how it would work. But no, I want to do it by myself. I want to do it with my own skill. I'm sure you have lots of references with different types of viscosity. I actually don't really. Surprisingly, I don't really. I'm sure Dennis has plenty of drawings with weird glue-like substance on the characters. Like I was saying, surprisingly not. Like, at most, the character is like sweating. Oh, you know that one. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a couple, but like in general. In general, not. I don't have a lot of them. All over them too. I feel like you're miscategorizing me. I feel like you're trying to say that I'm something that I'm not. I'm a very wholesome person. I'm a very wholesome. You guys are severely like slandering me, honestly. Dennis, you have to work harder on the bull sketch for research purposes. Honestly, I do. You're NSFW artist, Dennis. What? No. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? That's not me. Your Patreon says otherwise? You haven't seen my Patreon. You don't get to say what's in there or not. You don't know. It's Schrodinger's Patreon. It's Schrodinger's NSFW. You don't know. I can claim there's only anatomy studies in there. And because there's only anatomy studies in there, it's not technically NSFW because art students have to study anatomy, and if art students can like do it and it's not really NSFW, then wait, is that NSF? Wait, is that NSFW? Is like anatomy studies like technically NSF? I mean, maybe. So I mean, you know what I'm saying though. Dennis, I respect you a lot. You can draw whatever you like. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never NSFW. Me? NSFW? I have never done that. You've all heard Jack the Pumpkin King and she introduced you to Sid the Good King. That's not true. They don't study anatomy in those poses. But like, okay. No, okay, but for real though, I actually do think that like poses like this, like trying out a bunch of different poses actually gives you a very good understanding and a visual library of like how the muscles work. So like actually, like for real though, I actually do think that like, I mean, I guess it depends on like if you're even gonna do these poses. So perhaps, right, if you're never gonna like have the body like bending in very weird ways, perhaps you won't need it. So honestly, maybe there's a point there. But like in terms of the pure pursuit of like knowledge of how the body works, you're gonna need to draw different poses, and some of those poses are going to be suggestive. So you don't necessarily need to be like you don't necessarily need to be an NSFW artist to actually do that. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm doing in my case. Like I wasn't saying that that's what I'm doing, but I'm saying like technically, like realistically speaking, for real, I do think you can actually, yeah. I'm just saying. Happy November. How many Vembers are there? How many November spin-offs are there? Can we just have the show? Can the show just have one like show? No spin-offs, just like one thing. We're all here 2B drawings. I have one. That's it. Oh, I have another. I have one digital and one traditional. That's a bit. Or maybe two traditional and like one digital. But yeah, that's about it. I have not drawn 2B that much, which is surprising. I know you had Nier Automata drawings. I did. Post the digital in Discord. I did post. I did post it. I think I posted digital. At the very least, I did do a speed paint on YouTube. Like I did a speed paint of me doing that. It's somewhere. It's on one of my Twitters. I'm pretty sure I did it on one of my Twitters too. Like I posted it. Where like it was probably in the art channel, so it's not like cataloged anywhere. It's like it's not easy to find, but I did post it. I'm guessing your Patreon has exclusive drawings that you can't find in Discord or Twitter. Well, yeah, like, yeah. So like on my Twitter, I actually don't post NSFW. Like, and I mean like pure NSFW. Like I haven't posted anything that's like truly NSFW on whether it's like my Twitter or anything else. Here's 2 Robux. Now Pathos giving Laxo a haircut. Well, first of all, thank you for the $2 or the 2 Robux actually. Oh, thank you for the 2 Robux. You know, best I can do, Pathos making Laxu bald. But yeah, so I yeah, when it comes to like Twitter or yeah, YouTube, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, I don't actually post anything truly NSFW, really. But I do post, yeah, on Discord. I mean, yes. So Patreon does have exclusive content. At college, I did life drawings, and non-arty friends found my sketchbook with all the nude poses. Apparently, I had out Biggie J's Big Bad Book and Barely Legal Big Booty Baddie. Big, wait, what? Big Booty. Oh, bitches. I was like, what? What word is that? No, is that Pathos? She looks, is that, yes, she looks so cute. It is Pathos. It is Pathos. Damn, I just realized, are you light skinned? Why did you, well, I guess I'm light skinned. I wouldn't actually consider myself, I mean, maybe I'm light skinned. I suppose I'm light skinned. He's a light skinned baldy. I have hair, I'll have you know. I have hair. This is hair, by the way. Oh, it's actually cloudy outside. That's cool. I like clouds. I like trains. I thought you had short hair. No. That looks like a dread. It does. Well, it's more like braided hair, actually. But yeah. Speaking of, I want to wash my hair. I was supposed to wash my hair yesterday, but I ended up going to sleep very late. Or rather, I ended up drawing for like the entire day, so I didn't actually get to wash my hair. So I'm gonna wash my hair tomorrow, actually, because I already took a shower today. When you face revealed, it looked like short hair, but I've never face revealed though. I'm guessing you're not white. No, I'm black, I suppose. I'm black, I suppose. I don't know what the I suppose is. Yeah, I'm black. I ain't white, that's for sure. You didn't know that? You thought I was white. I mean, yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, honestly. Apparently the super bright light on my skin makes it seem as though I am not the ethnicity that I am. I thought you were white Caribbean. No. Also, you're sitting on the orb. Looks like she's sitting on Vegeta's face. Oh, this thing. It's supposed to be her. So, like, this Pathos has a tail. She's, like, sitting on her tail. I just never actually. The only thing throwing me off is your voice. You sound white AF. Again, like, I don't actually. I mean, I know what you're saying. You're saying I sound like American. In general, but, like, your accent only depends on, like, where, like, the people that. The accent just depends on, like, who you're around and who's talking around you. So, like, you can imagine that someone who grows up on like, YouTube with like people who have the same accent like this, it's probably gonna sound like this too. So it doesn't actually necessarily correlate to like ethnicity. But I understand what you mean, yeah. No, my accent right now, I'm talking like this simply because it's easier to understand. My normal accent, or I say my normal accent, I guess this is kind of my normal accent, but like nowadays. But yeah, my parents like don't have this accent, and I can simply not have this accent too. I just choose not to. It's way easier to sound like this. Oops, sounding American, that's bad. Very much white. Plus, even if I was a white Caribbean, I would still have like a Caribbean accent too. Mine didn't. I grew up with YouTube accents, but my English just sounds stupid. Is that so? I mean, most likely you're probably around people who like have a different accent. Like you talk like the people that you're around. So it's probably more useful for you. You probably like it's more useful to sound like the other people that's around you. Like whether you don't, yeah, like there's a lot of reasons why you like talk like the other people around you, to blend in, to be easier understood by the people around you, a bunch of different reasons. I never had a reason. In general, I grew up mostly alone, like, so I didn't really have anyone that I needed to like talk like them so they can understand me. But yeah, I've seen toddlers on my neighborhood shouting out the triple T. This generation's so cooked. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't even know what the triple T is. Tung 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 sahur. Oh. I know a Lithuanian lady, and she sounded so American because she learned English via American media. Yeah, it just depends on like, yeah, the accent that you have doesn't depend on your ethnicity. It depends on who you're around. For instance, you can imagine like a black person who like grows up in California will like have like, you know, that accent. Like, you know, or like a white person who grows up in like the Caribbean is gonna have that accent. So yeah, let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna shade this tail. I was gonna make sure the tail's like obvious, like this is supposed to be a tail, not really a ball. Although, will it actually look like a tail? I don't know. It's a very weird shape, and I don't know. Sadly, if I speak to anyone, they're gonna say... Sadly, if I speak to anyone, they're gonna say you're from the Caribbean. Why is that sadly? Is that a sad thing? Respectfully, it looked like a ball sack. Fair enough. I don't... What ball sack is this large? So I can't disguise myself? I mean... Do you want to disguise yourself? I mean, like, it's easy, like, if you're talking to people with a different accent, it's obviously probably better if they can understand you. But, like, in general, it's not the worst thing to just have your own accent. Do you think it's hard to be obvious, or is it harder to be subtle in art? Do you think it's hard to... Hold on. I'd rather have an Australian accent. Do you think it's hard to be obvious, or it's harder to be subtle? It's harder to be subtle. I think subtlety is a learned art form. I think subtlety comes when you master being yeah, like subtlety comes when you master being obvious, I think. In art is what I'm talking about. Once you understand what you're doing, yeah. Because subtlety usually requires skill, and being obvious doesn't. To do something subtly requires, like, technique, and... yeah. So, in general, yeah. Yes, they're gonna say... If you want to sound American, all you gotta say is yeehaw. Yeehaw. A full-blooded American. Or a Texan. A cowboy. I could be a cowboy if I wanted to. No, I can't. I can't do that. What am I talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually really I haven't tried to be like Southern. I haven't tried to develop a Southern accent, so I just haven't. But yeah. Or get out of my country. Is that how that works? What country are you in? Would it be hard to lasso a cow? I mean, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure. Yeehaw. You want me to dox myself? A country's a very large place. But yeah, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Like, I can say I'm in America, and that's not doxing me. Like, America's a very large place. It's like, where am I? I'm in all, like, which of the 50 states am I in? You know, just simply from the knowledge of country, that's not an easy thing to guess. My country's too small. I see. Oh, fair enough. There's also cows in our sleep around here. Huh. Having someone to listen to while sketching is therapeutic. It kind of is. I mean, I think, to me, when I'm listening to someone, I tend to do worse on my drawing, just because I like to put all my full focus on my drawing. In general, when my focus is split from my drawings turn out worse, which, like, makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Hello, Philip. Welcome to the stream. Hey, by the way, did you get to watching the Chainsaw Man movie? I have not, no. When it comes to watching anime in general, it's a little bit tricky for me to, like... It takes... Yeah, I very rarely find time to do that, or I very rarely make time. But yeah. A friend of mine says she prefers dub because she can do stuff while watching it. I mean, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. That's like a practical reason. Um, and I guess for a busy person, that would probably be that's pretty good. But if I'm watching anime, I would rather just like I'd rather just watch it. Like I'd rather watch an anime to take in the story and like the visuals and stuff. I wouldn't like watch an anime just to like have like a podcast basically or something like that. But I mean, it's fair. It depends on like who you are, I suppose. That's a logical reason. Him finishing an anime series is a struggle, but when it comes to rewatching the entire Monogatari franchise, he will do it in a snap. Actually, probably, yeah. I mean, I've rewatched Attack on Titan a bunch of times. I've rewatched, yeah, Monogatari a couple times. Is there another series that I've rewatched? Not really. ReZero, I suppose, maybe. Summertime rendering, yeah, it's like summertime rendering, that type of thing. Sorry for asking the same question, but did you study Monogatari? No, so I've done Yusuke Murata though. I kind of studied Yusuke Murata, sort of, yesterday, but not Monogatari. I suppose, spoken like a true B fanboy. Maybe not. But yeah, maybe. I do like Beatrice. He's a good character. Dennis, do you doom scroll shorts? No, because if I'm scrolling on shorts, I'm not drawing. I know. Is there a purpose to life if you're not drawing? Or rather, is there a purpose to life if I'm not drawing? The answer is no. Shorties, not shorts? What the hell is shorties? What the hell is that? How in the world do I doom scroll women? Which ref are you using for this one? I'm actually not using a reference for this one. I'm remembering. I vaguely remember the reference that you, or like the image you sent me of like getting the haircut, and I'm just going off of vibes. I'm just going off of vibes. It's a short section of Pornhub. What? There's a hub for pigs? Crazy. Is it like bacon and stuff? Is it like food or that would actually hold on. Like a food social media might actually go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually. Unlike there's like a specific section for like there's like in the description like the description is readily available. You can click on the description and like gives you a recipe on how to do the thing. Actually though, can we do that? Is that a thing? Like, hold on. Is there a food social media? I think he means the orange and black website. No, I know exactly what he means, but I like I like being purposefully dense. It's very fun. It's like a site to study pigs for your farm. It might be, yeah. It's like something like that, I'm sure. Yeah, honestly, being purposefully dense is like absolutely the best. Could you draw a male character with nice perspective or with a nice perspective? No, I don't generally want to draw a male character right now. Delete the VOD before they steal your billion idea of food social media. Honestly, I should, yeah. Or I say that, but I'm not. I wouldn't be that. I'm not that good for I don't know how to do that. Yes, hello Nina though. Welcome to the stream. Just become the CEO. I don't have enough money. I need to know someone who codes. I need to have money to hire that person. Yeah. Des, what's the future version of can? Like, okay. So rather than could, could you? I guess could you can like, oh, I could do that, or what's the past tense of can? Could. What? Huh? I probably know it, but isn't could a past? Yeah. What the hell is the future? But you say could when it pertains to the past too. Could've. No, could've is also in the past. Yeah, like, hey, could you do that for me later? Hey, could we go to this place later? Rather than say, hey, can we go to this place? You'd say, hey, could we go to this place? Or it's the same thing. What the hell is I don't know. Yeah, it would be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a thing? I will do that. Yeah, but that's like a different word. I think we're talking about conjugations. Like, yeah. No, hold on. I think can is the future version of can. Like, I don't think there really is. I think it's the same thing. Same word. Can't watch the stream today. I have to read an entire book for tomorrow. Oof. Well, good luck on that. I don't know why I made Pathos' head so big. Let me make her head smaller. They're supposed to, like, yeah, Pathos and Laxo are supposed to have around the same head size. Actually, basically everyone has around the same head size, to be honest, like that I draw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same word. I think you use can for the future, anyways. Because like you would just say like, hey, can you do this for me later, right? So I think can is like present and future. Oh, draw big head mode version of your characters. Just big bobbleheads, or maybe like Chibi. It kind of like a Chibi. Honestly, I haven't drawn like, yeah, a Chibi like hairstyle in a while. I hope this is not too much trouble to make for you. Wait, what are you talking about? I like you gave up on trying to complete my homework. It'd be like that, I guess. Maybe not really, not even close. Dennis, do you think regular anime style is chibi? No, I don't think so. I think it is because the hands are smaller. No. Because in general, a chibi art style would be like the head is this big, the body is like this small. That's like it. This is like a chibi. In general, like it'd be like this type of body type. And most anime don't have like a super exaggerated body type like this. Like I would say that like this is like chibi. This is an abomination. What this is an abomination. The amount of effort I put into that is absolutely non-existent. Oh, for you to make? Spoken wrong. It's something, that's for sure. I mean, it's definitely my own fault for not looking at a reference, but also I feel it would have been annoying for me to look for a reference, so I just didn't. How does a razor look? I don't know. I have a razor, but I don't have it right in front of me. It's like something like this, I'm sure. You know, it's like that. It goes, zzz, you know. Dennis, you know that moment when you think of someone and thinking about what they thinking about you and the thinking of you thinking them? Yeah, I know about that exact scenario that you just said there. That made total sense and I understood completely. I don't think English has like future conjugations of like words. I think because like like what's the future version of understand? It's like understand. There is no like it's like will understand. So you just put will before the word to make it the future word. There's not really any future version of words, I think. Which is probably what. How do you hold a razor? Like this isn't a razor, but it'd be something like that. Portuguese has way too many conjugations. Ah, I see. Well, yeah. Please give me some ideas. For what exactly? It's too late. My fate has been chosen. Well, may the goddess of fate smile down upon you and bless you with a good future. Or something like that. I realized I didn't draw the sweat. Oh, Dennis is the goddess of fate, strong in your story. Doesn't actually, not really a character, no. So I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, there's probably not a goddess of fate per se, but there is a god that controls. Yeah, not a goddess of fate, but there is. I mean, yeah, a god. The god that does something similar to that is like pretty powerful. Yeah, there's a god that's like I mean, the god of like singularity is basically dictating what the future is. Oh, actually, or the god of the god of strings would actually probably be kind of like a god of fate, I suppose. So yeah, that god is not called the god of fate, but it basically does the same thing. For instance, we have a thing called past, perfect past, past of future, past of future. Isn't past of future just like present? And yeah, I guess when it comes to the god of strings, not present, what the hell's past of future mean? So what is past of future? So like, is past of future like, let's say there's like, so if the present is like November 1st, we're like specifying a time as the future is like November 4th. The past of future would be like November 3rd or November 2nd. So it's like the future, but like before the future, ahead of the past, but before the future that you're. It's like a specified future, like a specified point in time in the future that you're doing the past of. Maybe. Not even I remember too well, but be something that is going to happen in the future, but previous to a prior. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like the past of the future of like November 4th would be like November 3rd or something like that, right? Or well, kind of like that, right? That type of thing. That's not the most confusing thing. That's not the worst. That's okay. It's acceptable. That's not the most. it's not as bad as it could be, I guess. But at that point, why don't you just like... No, that still doesn't make sense. When you relate it to... Well, yeah, well, I'd have to like understand. I'd have to like speak the language. Your brain hurts? It'd be like that. This drawing is so scuffed. Well, I say that, but I was not prepared for this. Dennis, you're very good. Well, I wouldn't call this good, but yeah, thanks. This is something, that's for sure. Good? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. But you know, it's not the worst, I suppose. It could be worse. It could be worse. That's why don't you just do a backflip and make some brain rot content and generate on $1,000 per day? I don't know, you know? You know, I'm a little bit dumb, it's okay. This is a stupid question, but do you think you can copy any reference one from one? No, I don't think I'm... No, first of all, it's not a stupid question. Like I said, there's like basically no stupid questions, but no, I don't have that skill. I'm not that good. I'm not good enough. Just a little slow. Copying reference, yeah, copying reference one for one is impossible. The best you can do is make something very similar. It's, I mean, okay, of course, like the word impossible here, in general, when someone are listening, I mean, the word like perfectly here is like obvious. It's a little bit of a stretch, but like, you know, it's like the ability to make something like 99% like one to one. Which I think some people may have that skill. I don't see any necessary like a reason necessarily why a person would be able to like not be able to copy something like 90% like, you know, copied, but it's like the other, it's like the rest of the percent. It's like very difficult. It's a skill to build to perfect. Yes it is. It takes sometimes, but it's not impossible. It's, yeah, one to one 100%, like 100% of anything is basically impossible. In fact, I'm quite sure there's very little in this world that like actually has 100%. I can only draw from my imagination. I can't draw from references. Well, if you can only draw from like, okay, but like your imagination is based off of like references, right? Like when you think of like, oh, how do I draw this thing? You usually think back to another, like an instance of when you saw that thing, right? So it's like you do draw from reference. It's just like, it's probably more difficult in your brain to understand how to actually copy. Like when it comes down to like learning from a reference, you probably don't understand how to do that. But when it just comes to using reference, I mean, you are using, like you have used a reference because you know how something looks. You can't, if you've never seen something before, you're not gonna be able to draw it. So, I mean, yeah, but we're not talking about tracing. Oh yeah, well yeah, tracing is not copy. Like we mean like, yeah, tracing is like one thing. Copying like a reference is a different thing. And I suppose you can copy, like I suppose you can call it copying if you trace, but I mean like without tracing. Tracing is all about line art? Yeah, basically. Bro, you're ghosting me for real, like the Huz did? Sorry, what'd you say? Bro? No, what'd you say before that? What's your Clash Royale deck? I don't play Clash Royale. She looks like she has no fucking clue what she's doing with that razor. She doesn't. Is this lore accurate? No. No, lore accurate. She'd probably know how to use a razor. She'd probably be good at it. Actually, lore accurate. She'd probably fail the first time, but like the second time she'd be better. The third time she'd be like even better, and by like the fourth time she'd be like a perfect barber. So let's just call this the first attempt. Is she Maharaga then? Yeah, she's very good at learning. She's very good at learning. Yeah. I wouldn't say I think Maharaga is cheating, but you know, whatever. Maharaga, he's a little bit of a rat. He's a little rat cheating rat. But wait, no, she just learns. What's my favorite mangaka? Yusuke Murata. Yeah, Yusuke Murata. Yusuke Murata. Oh, is there a god of haircuts? Not in the story, but I mean, theoretically, there's probably like a god of appearance or vanity. A god of vanity probably would be like that. Yeah. Very much a rat. Yeah, Maharaga's a little cheap. He's a cheap guy. But you know, if it works, it works. You know, I won't blame him. He's just doing what comes naturally to himself, to him. What am I yapping about? Okay, so I really need to figure out how to do this. She adapts. She analyzes. Well, yeah, she copies, analyzes, and adapts. Sorry, Dennis, what's the triangle mean? Does it mean she has more power? The triangle is essentially like, you can think of it like a PC. It's where her brain is stored. Oh, speaking of the thing, yeah, I forgot to give this Pathos the thing above her head too. It's more like a type of computer. It's like a brain. It's like her brain. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like similar to another character. There's another character with a cube above her head. So, yeah. Another character with a cube above her head. She just has a triangle above her head. It's kind of what is wrong with my voice? Kind of mimicking another freaking character in the story. Would you crack Maki or Lucy? By Lucy, I imagine you mean Lucy from Edgerunners. I think Lucy fits my aesthetic better. What anime I'm watching? The last anime I watched, the last anime I finished was Lord of the Mysteries. The last anime I watched was Call of the Night Season 2. Oh, and the last manga I read was Centuria, or Centuria, whatever. I really like Centuria. Centuria is a good. It's good for like for where it is right now. Des, would you like to watch Hunter X Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, like yeah. I actually did. I started watching. I never finished it. I think I got discouraged because I'm pretty sure it was on hiatus. So I was like, I don't know. Do I want to finish something that I don't know if it's like ever gonna be finished or not? It'd kind of be like watching it'd be like watching Attack on Titan, getting to like the 3rd season, figuring out, and then like realizing, oh, the story is like really good, but the story will never be ended. Like what's the guy, Isayama? Like Isayama just stopped writing it'd be like if Isayama stopped writing Attack on Titan after season 3, even though there's more of the story. If it just ended on that thing, I probably just wouldn't watch Attack on Titan. It's like, what's the point? Would you consider like hosting parties for stuff? Nah. In general, I don't really like parties. Although if it was like hosting like an art get together or something like that, I probably would. Consider it now? No, I don't. Yeah, like if I had the means to do it, yeah, I'd probably do like an art get together. Like an art gathering or something. So if you watch Dragon Ball, would you stop it because now Toyotaro is in charge of the story? No, as long as it's as long as there will be an ending, I'll watch it. But like, yeah, it'd kind of be like, what anime? It'd be like if I was watching Attack on Titan, Isayama stopped writing it, someone else took over the story. I'd still like finish it. Like I would still do that. Would you consider a decent dancer? Oh, would I consider myself a decent dancer? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, probably not. I have no idea. Okay, sorry. It was just a dot I had. Yeah. I don't know. I've never like seriously tried to dance. I'll do something goofy. Like I'll do a goofy dance on purpose. But when it comes to like actually trying to dance, like putting, you know what? I feel like I'm really the type of person who never. Yeah, like I've never like seriously tried to dance. So I mean, I guess no, I'm probably not like good at dancing, or like not really. If it's keeping rhythm, I can keep a rhythm, but like, so like, yeah, I can keep a rhythm. I don't, if that is that what makes a good dancer? I don't know, but like if it were to like come down to doing a complicated like choreography, I don't know if I'd consider myself good at that because like I'm just not used to that. So yeah. Not intermediate, serious dance, just decent, just decent level enough for a dance circle. I don't even know what it. I think yeah, okay, a dance circle. Yes, I could do like. I think I'm good at keeping a beat. I can probably learn to dance like maybe in a day. I could like learn a dance move in a day. Yeah, I have confidence in myself when it comes to that. But currently no. When I draw manga, it's usually more detailed. My drawings are also inspired by AOT and JJK. Who inspires you? Who inspires me? Mangakas like Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto. There's another guy. Not a mangaka, but 58 MW. He's like really good. I love his art in general. He like streams on YouTube. And even though like this is more of a recent find, the artist for Monogatari, yeah. So like. His name is like Oh Great. Yeah, so the artist for Monogatari, that one. Yeah. Favorite music genre / artist. My favorite like band / artist is like Millie. They're like, yeah, Millie. Really weird music, but I like the diversity, and also in general, the music is like really high quality. So. Really. What genre? I don't really have a genre in general. Yeah, I don't tend to like say that I would have a genre. That is a pose and a half, huh? That is a pose and a half. Should I do it? It's answer, should I do it? It's usually a yes, I should do it. So let me go for it. I can learn some shuffle moves back when I was younger, because here we used to listen to funk a lot. I see, I'm rusty though. It'd be like that. Millie, yes, Mili, yeah, Millie. They did some music for Project. I think like they got pop. I think Millie got like maybe not popular, but nowadays a lot of people know Millie for like Project Moon and like Limbus Company and what's the other thing? Lobotomy. I don't know if they did the Lobotomy Corporation, but they definitely did Limbus Company and they definitely did Library of Ruina. Yeah. Dennis, would you like to draw dance? Would I like to draw dance? I think it'd be interesting. I like Millie's. Is that demo songs or demo? I'm sure I've heard of them, like those songs, but I need to like know like the actual title. What's it called? The name of the song? Because I don't think I'm. What's demo song? I play trumpet. Oh, nice. Yes, you did hear Limbus. They did the Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. They well, they definitely did Limbus Company too. I know for sure they did Limbus Company because Millie's song Hero and Millie's song Compass, obviously those two. I'm pretty sure Tian, Tian, that's also a Limbus Company song. So did they do all of Project Moon stuff? Maybe. I think my favorite song is like probably Life We Sow. That's probably not true. I like Mirror Mirror. I like a lot of the Key Ingredient like album too. Also like Summoning 101, Galahad and Scientific Witchery. Patches of Violet. I think I have that song, yeah. Surprise. Yeah, I like Between Two Worlds also. I like Sustain. Sustain was a good song too. I forgot how I can't believe I forgot that song. Sustain. What's that thing? It's like Metro. It's like what's that song? It's something Metro. I forgot what it's called. Metropolis. Sleep Talk Metropolis. There it is. Yeah, that song. I love that song. Hello, Breathing Body. Sup, it's Big Bungo from Big Bungo Tiny Reviews. Hello, Big Bungo from Big Bungo Tiny Reviews. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Nice, I play guitar at an intermediate professional level. That's actually nice. I used to play piano. I used to be very good at piano. I could have almost considered myself like a professional. I haven't played piano. I haven't played piano seriously in a while. I'm more so learning guitar, like, but not like seriously learning guitar. Utopia Sphere? I know that song. It's not like really stuck in my brain though. I love Millie. I love Millie. So that's probably my favorite artist. Or / band, I guess they're a band, right? I started when I was 9 and I'm almost 12. Oh, I see. Please that same with reggaeton, although I don't know if it had really good. Dennis, I gotta go right now. For real, see you later. And see you later, guys and gays and girls and lesbians. Okay, goodbye, Phillips. All right, what am I gonna do? Right, I forgot. I had a pose I wanted to do. I had a pose I was going to do. It was this pose. I don't know why I even do that. I could have just gone here and gone to pins. What the hell am I? What am I doing? Thanks for the barber pose. No problem. It was a challenge, that's for sure. I would recommend Math Rock as what's that? That looks like a different language. I am not gonna be able to spell that. Okay, let's see if I do this. So I bring that around like that. Let's just say the crotch would be somewhere here. This is kind of like a gesture. I'm approaching this more like a gesture drawing. So the execution of this is gonna be probably gonna be shitty. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just say that the butt splits there. So if the butt is going to be coming out here, the knee will be like around here. There's going to be some sort of shoulder around here, so it's going to be wrapping around here, and then the arm is going to be going out here. Another elbow right there. The face is here. Let's just call this that. Let's just say this is where the chin is. So I'm going to be bringing that out like that, and then out around. Okay, cool. Hello, Cherry Lemonade. Welcome to the stream. I can't go over how the tail looks like a head. Yeah, it'd be like that. It looks really good, even though you didn't leave. It doesn't really. I don't know. I think the face for Pathos could have been better, but thank you. It's yeah. So like, okay. So like, if I were to point out what I don't like about it, first of all, I messed up a little bit here. This isn't actually to do with reference. So like, I usually can draw the face without a reference. I just genuinely messed up. The air should also be around here. If the air is too high and to the right, it should be like, yeah, around this area instead. Like, it should be starting right here rather than way back here. That's like weird. Oh, you meant genre? Oh, I see. Math rock. Interesting. Laxu looks great. Yeah, I do like the Laxu part of it, but I would say that the Pathos is the weakest link in here, which is sad because I would have liked to done Pathos more justice, better justice. Also her forehead is a little bit big, but that's probably just me nitpicking. It's probably okay. You meant the genre of math rock. Okay, so what's happening here? Be more like that, coming out, so like it's connecting to there because that's supposed to be where that is. Hello, cute girls don't judge. Welcome to the stream. I just realized this is probably a little bit too long. He's drawing feet? I'm actually not, no. Well, okay, hold on. I guess there's a foot. Might as well put in the foot too. I'll do the entire body. Hello, Judge. Welcome to the stream. You're my dream art style, am I? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my art. I'm striving to become better. Honestly, today has been a very mixed bag of like how much I like the art. The first pose was okay. It's okay. This pose is boring. This pose, I like this pose. I think this is the best drawing on the page, and I like Laxu right here. But other than that, yeah, it's like, it's a little bit of an odd page. I like yesterday's page way more. Or not even this page. I don't like this page isn't even really yesterday's page. This is like the ending. I only did 2 drawings. I did this drawing yesterday and I did this drawing yesterday. I like this drawing and this drawing. This drawing is actually pretty cool. This drawing is like, I think I could have made the head a little bit smaller. This butt right here is okay. I don't really care. And this drawing is very messy. I don't really care about it either. But yeah, I think it's almost impossible to replicate someone's art style. I've never seen a really famous imitator. I've seen really good people. I've seen people who can do it. I can't remember their name, but there is for one thing, there's an animator who can replicate art styles really well. Where it's like, is this official? And then you're like, oh right, okay, this is not official. But yeah, so like that's one. There are people who can do it. Art style specifically. When it comes to replicating a drawing style, like one-to-one, it's very difficult. But if it's just an art style, you can definitely do that. There's definitely a way to do that. In general, though, what you're gonna end up with is usually just a worse version of the person's art style, which is like, usually, if that person is so much better than you, then just having a worse version is probably good for you, like just for learning purposes. But yeah, like eventually it's gonna turn into your own art style, unless you like purposely try to keep copying them. Yeah, hold on, wait, give me one second. Yes, do you have any tips on perspective? I'm trying to learn, but I'm probably failing. In general, when it comes to perspective, what you want to do is, well, first of all, like learn the construction of basic 3D shapes like cubes, cylinders, and spheres. Once you have those under wraps, you'll be able to map the body onto them. And it's very easier to understand like 3D shapes in perspective, rather than like complex anatomy, right? Also, the very like a very simple principle of perspective is things closer to the camera are bigger than like things farther away from the camera. You know, the closer you get to the camera, the bigger you get. Farther away, smaller. Things that are close to the camera are block like they have priority over like things that are farther away, so they block things. So like yeah, so like they're gonna be blocking stuff. For instance, let me see if I can find a drawing. Not exactly. I don't have any readily available, but yeah. Like this drawing right here, you can see how the head is bigger because it's closer to the camera. This arm, this hand is like very large compared to the head because the arm is closer. And the rest of the body is very small because it's shrinking away from the camera, right? That's about it. Radio. You know, question, just random question. Who would you say is the most attractive OC you have in canon? The most canonically attractive OC I have is Laxu, this one, or rather, it would be maybe not this Laxu. I would say this Laxu would be more considered like pretty, not, or I guess attractive is like pretty, but like yeah, when it comes to like I guess hotness, but like in attractiveness, yeah, too, it would be her. Can I find a good version? Can I find a? Oh, yes. Maybe, no. Maybe, no. Come on. It'd be her. Yeah, she would be canonically the most attractive. Yes, Laxu. Why can't I lock in? I'm school. Oh, lock in school like I do on these types of live streams? I have no idea. I have a friend that is great one-to-one reference artist. His accuracy is about 96% up to the original ref. He has around 12 years of experience. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's cool, that's cool. Not he would curse me every time I asked him to tutor me. Oh no, but he does give me some tips on guidance when I send him my stuff. Oh, that's nice. Okay, all of his OCs are attractive. Thank you. By the way, do you have any tips so I can keep motivated for my book about God? I am not too sure about that. I'm not a writer, so I'm good at keeping like, I mean, like when it comes to art, the way I keep motivated for art would just be looking at, like, I get really inspired when I look at other artists' works, so that's what keeps me motivated. In general, I just like drawing in general. I think even if I didn't have references, I'd still be motivated, maybe less motivated, but yeah, so like looking at, well, yeah, being inspired by other people. So maybe the same would be true for like yours. I mean, maybe if you just like take in media about like things like that, you can probably keep your motivation. Maybe, I don't know. How much for you to send me in DMs a few pages of the Bull sketchbook? Don't know. But if you're asking, look, I'll have you know, my stuff on Patreon is better than whatever is in the Bull sketchbook. So it would probably for the Bull sketchbook, it would be like cheaper than that. But I don't think I would say like it's for sale. I don't think I'd say it's for sale. Yeah, I don't think it's for sale. My Patreon would be cheaper and would get you better, would be more like quality, would have more quality. So if I bring this down over here, hold on, let me see. It's like my diary. I mean, I guess kind of. I don't have too much attachment to it. Like I haven't used it in a while. Maybe like I used it last month, maybe. But yeah, not really. Canon Gooner, no. No, it's definitely a Gooner. Dennis thought it. I thought about it. I meant personal. Let me actually see. I don't think so. I'm just appreciating art, y'all. Y'all just slander me. Honestly, it's not even that bad. Now I'm thinking about it. It's not even that bad. I guess I was slandering myself, to be honest. But alas, yes. Not for sale. So NSFW had to... Oh, it's definitely NSFW, but like... See, because I don't actually technically consider the YouTube stuff true NSFW. You could say it's like bordering. You could say it's suggestive. But I wouldn't say it's actually like true NSFW. Not like the book. Or like the Twitter, yeah. Not so bad as different to you? Not really. I mean, if you consider suggestive artwork to be NSFW, then I mean, I guess that's NSFW, right? But yeah. If it's not for sale, then can you show me for free? No. This sketchbook is very suggestive. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Suggestive doesn't necessarily cross over all the way into NSFW. You can say it's like bordering on NSFW. Maybe. I think I'd like maybe agree, yeah. But like true NSFW? No, I don't think so. This pose is very difficult. This pose is difficult, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up breaking the body anatomy. Like it's just gonna be broken anatomy. So let's assume that like that's there. So like the stomach, so like the chest would be there. So like the side of the body would be there. But like this would be like the shoulders. So like if we're moving everything around to the side, I think it'd be like something like that. Hello, Baba Giga. Speaking of broken enough, pardon. That's not a good segue. That's not a pleasant segue. No, let me see something. Like, what's genuinely happening here? Oh, you know, it wasn't as broken as I thought it was. It's salvageable. It's salvageable. It's definitely weird though. It's definitely a little bit scuffed, especially around the legs. Jess, do you feel better? Better than what exactly? Like in what aspect? If you're talking about like how tired I was yesterday, then yes, I've gotten better, more rest. Speaking of broken in half, actually show them being visibly hurt by being in that pose, like straining themselves. This is more like a leapfrog pose, to be honest. It's not really like they're holding the pose. I don't even know who this character is gonna be. I don't know. I love the way how he says pardon. It's so funny. Did I say pardon? I genuinely have no idea what I'm saying half the time. I have no like recollection of what I'm saying. In drawing from imagination, sorry, for not being specific. I'm glad you slept well. Oh, okay. Oh, have I gotten better for drawing from imagination? Yeah, I think I've gotten better. I think as your skill improves, as your visual library improves, of course, you're gonna be better at like drawing without without reference. It's just like still. Yeah, to answer the question, yeah, I think I'm better. You murmur a lot, so it's normal. I do. Well, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know I said maybe. It's like, it's a fact. The hell I mean by maybe? I'm gonna give her these spats. Yeah, so like, I think I need to bring actually in the calf more. But then if I bring that in, this leg would have to come out like that. The feet, let's just say that the feet are there. Let's just give her socks. I think if I give her socks, that'll be better. Just to like finalize where the leg is supposed to be. And if I bring, this is a very messy pose, yeah. I mean, what do I expect? I've never done this pose before, so. I mean, I kind of have. This is like kind of like the Jacko pose, but I think I was definitely more careful on the Jacko pose. It's been 2 hours since the stream started. Okay, noted. I'm gonna change the music, you know? This song has been playing for like how long? Honestly, this is super good for never doing it. It's okay. I would say yeah, I mean, thank you, but yeah, thank you. The part I can actually improve in is the leg. So for instance, whenever like the body is in a place that I've never seen it before, I tend to have a habit of accidentally lengthening like limbs. It's like for instance the leg right here. This leg was a little bit too long. So to shorten, like, it's just a little bit messy. It's more messy than I would have liked it to be. But yeah, it's okay. It's not as broken as I thought. Like when I flipped it around to actually see what it actually looks like, right side up, it didn't look the worst, which is like pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Okay, yeah, let me see. What song do I do? So you've seen the other positions before? Yeah, so like when it comes to like this position, I've seen this position before. This position, yes, I've done a similar position but like what I mean by positions exactly, I mean like the orientation of the body. This body is upside down, and this body is right side up. I'm way better at drawing like right side up bodies because I have the visual libraries for like, I know what a body looks like right side up. It's way more rare to have a pose where like the person's upside down, so I just don't have the memory of like that. So I just don't have the normal shortcuts that I would normally take to like do that. When it comes to like a right side up body, I can guess really well. But it's way harder when it's not. I'm gonna play Welcome to the Circus. Okay. Sure. But yeah, no, I've seen a bunch of positions before. Like I've seen, yeah, this pose. Well, yeah, I've seen a lot of this pose. Although I wouldn't say necessarily yeah, no, I've seen a lot of this pose. I've seen like kneeling poses before. This pose isn't even really a pose; it's just the upper body, truly. When it comes to this drawing though, I've seen like I've done a lot of low angle shots. So I've done like this pose before. I've done like, high angle shots. I've done this pose before, or like similar poses to like this pose. This pose I've done before. I wouldn't say I'm the best at this, but yeah. Then sorry for the question. Are you bringing the Forbidden Grimoire again? For bringing the Forbidden Grimoire again. Well, you said it's not that bad. Were you referring to the quality? I'm referring to the amount of NSFW. I don't know how because I'm the one who drew it. It is an NSFW. But it's like most of it is like this. You see like this type of like this. It's not like true NSFW. It's just like it's like basically on the line. Like if I were to detail this more, then I would consider it actually NSFW. But it's more like this vaguely mannequin undetailed like form. Yeah. You're not helping your case? I'm not trying to help my case. I don't have a case. I don't try to help any case. There's no case for me to be helped. I've seen a bunch of positions before. I have indeed. What can I say? I love references. Honestly, I think I use reference. No, well, I was gonna say I think I use references a little bit too much. I don't think that's true. In fact, I should really start putting real effort into studying references more, like true studying. I think I would probably get more mileage out of that. By the way, who's this supposed to be? I'll make it Laxu. And I'll make it that Laxu, so I'll make her, like, happy. Never knew you got around like that? What are you talking about? I said I've seen positions before. I have experience with them. In the case of references. Okay, thank you for your answers, Dennis. You do really motivate me a lot, and you're really entertaining. Thank you. Well, I try to be something. I don't know what I'm exactly trying to be, but I'm trying to be something. So I'm glad that you find value. Yes, value. I'm glad you find value in my content, I suppose. In the random gibberish that spews out of my mouth. So I'd assume that she's like going this direction, so I'll just have her hair like flowing out like that. For her hair, drawing the hair upside down is kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't really have a good understanding of it. First-hand experience? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring in the markings on her cheek. And that's about it. Let me see. So her chest would kind of be there. Yeah, then chest would be kind of there. Somewhere it's like the side of the body. It doesn't really matter. He's got the up close and personal reference. I mean, if we're talking about references, then yes. Okay. I wonder which type of rendering the reference you used has. Actually, wait, what do you mean? I don't actually know what you really mean by. Maybe what type of rendering? The reference was normally rendered. It was rendered quite normal. He was right there when the pose happened. You know what I'm talking about? You're talking about like the detail on the anatomy. Actually, there was no detail. This was genuinely a normal. Well, okay, I wouldn't say normal. I would say I wouldn't show this. It's like I would say it is technically an SFW, but I would say it's more just suggestive. Dennis, would you go live? Would you go to a live model session? No, I don't think I would. That seems like a lot of work for like something that I generally don't like care for. Okay, so no godlike render on the butt. No, it was just an action pose. It was mainly about like the jumping action itself. Even though it was suggestive, yeah, it wasn't really about the suggestiveness. Let me do another. Let me look at some Yusuke Murata. Let me see if I can do that. I think this page is basically, I wouldn't say it's full. There's still like a space right here. Okay, I'll do one more drawing over here. Then I'll move on to the next page. That reminds me of references my friend said she's using as a reference for something, but hasn't told me. Huh. He's gonna draw Fubuki now. I'm gonna draw whatever the character that has the best poses. And I'm scared because she's a writer. I see. Dennis, would you like to draw Saitama? Not necessarily. Although, I suppose it would be good practice for abs and stuff. Not necessarily, though. No. If I were to draw someone, it would either be like Garo or Genos. How many sketchbooks have you filled? Maybe about 10. I have about 10 sketchbooks around there. Yeah, around there, like 10. Each sketchbook lasts me about like half a year to a year, and I've really mainly been getting sketchbooks for about like 3 years. Yeah, 3 to 4 years is how long I've been getting sketchbooks. So I mean, it'd be like 4 times 2, like 2 sketchbooks, like 2 sketchbooks a year, sometimes 1. Yeah, I filled out like around 10, like 8. I guess I'll go with 8 sketchbooks. Yeah. But you always inspire me when I don't have my sketchbook around. I'm sorry. Right. Oh yes, did that. I'm gonna have fun seeing you suffer with Genos' mechanical arm details. Well, I never said I'm drawing I said if I were to draw like a guy from One Punch Man, it would be Genos, or probably Garo. Let me see. Do I have any? Is there any Genos around here? I clicked on an image of Fubuki, so I'm probably not gonna get a bunch of Genos because I'm on Pinterest. You know, it'd be cool if there was like Fubuki doing more interesting poses. That's for sure. Because basically all the cool poses, or like cool poses, interesting poses, go to Tatsumaki rather than Fubuki, which is, I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess, but like, I guess I could. I mean, to be honest, I could just do a normal. I could simply do a normal. I could just do a that pose and just map that onto to a body like that. I suppose, yeah. Garo is tough. Garo is in fact good. Garo is tough. Dennis, could you consider drawing Yuta from One Punch Man? Honestly, yeah, I haven't seen her, but I'll try. No, I won't try. I'll see what Yuta looks like, and then if I want to, then I will. I'll consider it, of course. There's almost nothing that I don't consider at the very least. That's the type of person to draw Sonic from One Punch Man. Oh, Speed is Sound Sonic. Probably not, no. I'd, like, if I were to draw one of them, I'd probably draw, like, Flashy Flash. I mean, I might genuinely have some sort of allergy to drawing guys, honestly. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I do draw guys sometimes, but, like, you know. It's like the starting energy, like the energy required for me to draw a guy, like the requirement of like motivation is like way higher for me to draw a guy than for me to draw a girl. It's almost comical. I surprised myself. I would draw King though. I actually would draw King. I could draw. I might draw King, actually. I like his character. See, yeah, it actually heavily, yeah, what character I draw, they either have to have a really, really good pose, or they have to have a character that I like. Maybe it's just because you find girls more pleasing to draw? Probably, yeah. Just a preference. But, like, yeah. Even when I'm drawing a girl, it depends. Like, I have to like their personality. Especially for fan art. Like, for fan art, I generally have to like the personality. Yeah. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. By the way, how did you design the godlike characters? I don't know. You know, it's like you throw mud at a wall until something sticks. Throwing shit at a wall until something sticks, yeah. That's not much rhyme or reason. If it's not too much to ask, how did I get into art? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. So, like, originally when I got into art, I was gonna actually go for realism instead of anime. So yeah, because I wanted to draw this girl's face that I liked. In general, yeah, that's how I got into it. I want to become like basically, really like a photorealistic artist. In general. I wanted to capture her details. That's a really good inspiration. Something. Oh, that's a cute way to be passionate about something. I mean, I guess. Oh, I suppose so. I suppose so. How about I have her like tucking her hair behind her head? So like this hair is coming out, that hair isn't. I need to make sure I do this properly without fucking up. Hello, Nut. I assume you're Nut or just Nut Destroyer. Hello, Nut. Welcome to the stream. And that passion evolved into drawing half-naked women? Yeah, something like that. Don't know how I got there, but I got there, I suppose. Life works in mysterious ways. Yeah, it's you Nut. Okay, cool. Because your name is Nut Destroyer, but yeah. So I was like, is that Nut or is that just someone named Nut Destroyer? Sorry, Dennis. Have you always drawn women? Yes. I mean, in the first place, like the person who the reason why I wanted to get into drawing was to draw like, yeah, like the girl I liked. So yeah, it probably would have always been, yeah, probably would have always been like this, but maybe not like. I probably won't enjoy it for long. Got to do a road trip. Ah, I see. Well, that's cool. Actually, I don't actually really like road trips. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, I hope it goes well. Yeah, one way or another, I'd probably still end up drawing like women. I don't think Nut is leaving right now. I think Nut is only gonna leave in a little while. Woman cool? Indeed, indeed. I agree. Like the way you draw anatomically correct women rather than simple lines. Simple lines. Well, first of all, thank you. Simple lines. Simple lines. How exactly? I'd have to see an example. I'd have to see an example of like I guess the opposite way of how I could like, yeah, the simple lines. Is there like a manga that has like that draws women like that or something? the alternative? That drawing looks really great. Thank you. Booba. Booba indeed. Not a manga specific, but some art styles, you know? I mean, I suppose if you're talking about like cartoon art styles, like a children's show or something, yeah, I guess I could, yeah. Or I guess it'd be like the difference between like One Punch Man, like the yeah, it'd be like the difference between like One Punch Man and I don't know, Panty and Stocking, I guess. Like those two series. My first time watching one of your streams, but I've been watching your shorts for a while. I just wanted to say oh my lord, I love your style. Thank you, that garlic bread. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, yeah, I see. In general, I tend to find like, I don't know. I mean, I think anatomically correct just looks like pleasing. It's like good lit when it's done right. So, I try and do like mostly, yeah. I would prefer to do like a more an art style based a little bit more in realism than like others, I guess. Yes, hello. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Fair enough. I'm gonna give her like some sort of belt and some sort of belt. And then I'll do like this. Oh my, that girl is stretching? She's actually flipping. She's supposed to be like flipping. Kind of like leapfrog or something. So she's like, you know, going like something like that. Which is harder in your opinion, anatomy or drapery? Anatomy is a very broad subject. I'd say anatomy. It's very broad with a lot to learn that can go very deep. Drapery, I could see like it would be easier to do drapery because eventually, like yeah, it's just like tension point. It's just tension points and like how the folds emerge from tension points and lead towards other tension points and stuff like that. That's really all drapery is. So I think it'd be way easier to do that. Yeah, so anatomy, I'd say. Looks like nobody wants me to follow my dreams and aspirations. Is that what happened? I mean, hey, you know, have you tried to learn from 58MW? Kind of, but I don't know. Yeah, I've tried. I haven't tried 100%, but so I will eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it's so detailed, and the way he draws, I think he draws without guidelines. So not only is it so complicated that it's very difficult to deconstruct, like Screen Hermit said. There's also no guidelines, so I don't even know how he constructs it in the first place. In general, though, I think the key to learning him would just be breaking down the poses into basic shapes, and then because I think that's what he does. He just does very basic shapes that eventually turn into like complex things. Just because he stacks on a bunch of simplicity, it eventually becomes complex. But like the building blocks are pretty simple. I definitely I've seen that though. That's too. I fixed my person's squished Squidward head. I don't know. Oh yeah. Why would you say that, Screen? Oh no, there is a poll in Discord that he did, which is like, should I draw something for the mature channel, the NSFW channel, or should I pursue my dreams and aspirations? And like basically everyone, including me. I'm sorry. I'm just interested. I just want to know what he would do. I want to know, because like Screen Hermit is very good at drawing, so I just wanted to see what he would do. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Why is she flipping for it then, and why is her shorts so damn tight? Well, these are like they're like the shorts that go under like a skirt or something. I think they're called like spats. I'm quite sure. Yeah. Well, looks like you will see what I can do. Noise, noise. In any case, you could still pursue your dreams and aspiration, because this is only one drawing. You're not sure what your dreams and aspirations are? Maybe you want to make a manga or become a professional illustrator? Or maybe not. I need to join the Discord. You can. It's in the description of the stream. So if you want to join, it's right there. Description of the... Yeah. Discord's in the description of the stream. And my other social media accounts are in the description. Yeah. But it's wrapping around the crotch part. That doesn't look comfortable. Girls wear that. Okay, so like, first of all, I don't know how actually I think it'd be probably less tight hair, like around the crotch. I definitely would think so. The reference I used was tight around the crotch, which is why I drew it like that. Yeah, so like the reference I used was like that. So yeah, that's why I did it. In general, I would assume that most clothing is there's a large amount of clothing that's probably made for comfort. It probably wouldn't be like this tight. Yeah, probably not. But the reference was like that. But it looks like no one wants them achieved anyways. That's not how that works. No, the reference wasn't actually porn. The reference was not NSFW. The reference was on Pinterest, actually. Of course, I guess it was suggestive, but honestly, the reference was more about the flip than the actual, like, ass. Yeah, the reference was about the flip. It was about the motion, the gesture. Yeah, in general, I treated it more like a gesture drawing, like, challenge than anything else. Okay, goodbye, Screwed Have a good day. Des, have you seen William Dafoe poses? He does really weird things. Not exactly, no. I've seen some. Or rather, I've seen one. I've seen like the looking up one, but other than that, no. All right, I'm doing enough thing. It would that tight? Wait, what are you talking about exactly? What do you mean? What would be? Can anybody answer my question? Wait, what did you say? I fixed. No, not that. What was your question? Wait, what was your question? Yeah, I don't see the question. Yeah, I'm basically done with this. Oh, the bicycle. Are you saying the bicycle tights would be this tight? Or they would be less tight? Probably less tight, I would assume. Is there any other way to get into Discord besides the link? Probably not. I mean, you could be invited, I'm sure, right? Like if like a friend sends you an invite, I'm pretty sure that works. I'm pretty sure that works. But yeah, the link is basically yeah, I mean, how else would you get into a Discord if not from a link? Yeah, I think that's like isn't links the only, unless they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the links are like basically the only way to get into Discord in general. For some reason, I can't get it to work. Let me see. What's your Discord account name? What's the name of your Discord account? I guess I'll try and send a manual invitation, perhaps. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go back to... Yes. My favorite drawing on this page is this Pathos one right here. Other than that, it's been 2 hours. I guess it's probably about to be 3 hours, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna say this is the last page. So once I'm done with this page, that'll be it. Bring in the head. Bring in that like that. Bring that in like that. Assuming we have that. Bring that in like that. Like the Pathos on the girl with the horns. Oh, yeah, I also like that one too. Yeah. I like those two drawings. Thank you. Thank you very much. You said what is your because like the only thing you've typed here is your Discord is my Discord, but that's maybe like something got censored or for whatever reason. I don't know. Try clearing your cache if that works, if you're on browser or the Discord app. Maybe that might help. Okay, I'll go try to figure that out. Yeah, maybe. Okay, goodbye, Cherry. Have a good day. I feel like changing my Sona to a silverfish, then you should do that. Hello, Ori. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gooner Gang and Unk. Hello, hello. I'm not Unk, but welcome to the stream. Yes, they're a silly goober fish. I was motivated to draw the thing, but now the thing scares me. I don't want to render. Fair enough. Are you talking about the thing from Marvel or some other type of thing? Silverfishes are cool, the bug thingy. They are. Oh, you're talking about I thought you were saying to a fish that is silver, but no, you're saying silver fish, yeah, the bug. I do not like silverfish. I don't like how they look. They perturb me. They look like little buggers. Little hooligans, perhaps. I'm all around not a fan. No, it's the gal I drew a while back. I sent the work in progress in Discord. Okay. Well, never mind. I like silverfish as a concept. No, it's the girl I sent. Oh, as in the thing. The thing is the girl you sent in Discord. And you like silverfish as a concept. Okay, I figured it on my phone. I just have to join on my computer later. Oh, okay, interesting. I just dislike them in Minecraft. Oh, but they're actually cute in Minecraft. Unlike their real-life counterparts, those buggers. Oh, it's raining. That's cool. Dennis, the real ones can't hurt. Oh, the real ones can't hurt you. The Minecraft ones can gang you in a matter of seconds. Yeah, but I don't like how the real ones look, and the Minecraft ones are cute. What if I just draw the face like Iskimrada? I totally have the ability to. If it's just the face, I can copy the face. I can totally copy the face. They can be used for mining. You really? I mean, I guess yeah. I guess. Yusuke Murata. With poison potions. Ah. I've never tried that. So to draw the hair like Yusuke Murata, I simply have to draw every single strand. Which sounds like a problem, but it's not too much of a hassle. Dennis, are you aware what's in your ad space? What's in my ad space? No, I'm not. I'm not aware. What do you mean ad space? Like, what is an ad space exactly? I don't actually really know what that is. Like, it's like a place on the side of my channel where like an ad is. Is that what an ad space is? I love the face. What's the reference? Yusuke Murata. I'm using Yusuke Murata as a face. Decided to yeah. I decided to vaguely mimic his style. It's a gacha game. Guess what it revolves around? Woman? I don't know. By the way, that reminds me, who's your biggest inspiration? Yusuke Murata. My biggest inspirations for art is Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, 58 MW, and I guess you can add in Oh Great, which is the mangaka for the Monogatari manga. Or rather, not like, yeah, the illustrator for the Monogatari manga. My hands hurt. I've been drawing nonstop. Especially with the big stylus. I should probably take a break from drawing for a little bit today. Cute anime girls and suggestive / revealing clothes, but that's like, okay, maybe that was gonna be a big generalization by saying that's like all gacha games. That's like 60% of the gacha games though. Nikkei does that. What's another gacha game? I wouldn't say Zenless Zone Zero is exactly like that. Yeah, not really. I guess there's a lot of like normal outfits. I think Brown Dust, I'm quite sure, even though I haven't played, I think that game has it. What other? No, Arknights is very normal actually. Arknights is, I think, pretty good. There you go. Finish Reindeer Gal in Discord Mature Channel. I see. Well, I might as well check it out. No. Yes. Mature Channel. Oh. Nice. Looks good. But you could have totally put that in the not mature channel though. Also, may I mention my goat Guardian Tales? I actually don't know about Guardian Tales at all. The arm is dodgy. The arm is mostly good though, I think. I'm quite sure. I mentioned to. Oh yeah, no, I know you mentioned it. Yeah. Yes, would you like to draw iguanas? Not necessarily. Okay, good. Goodbye, Nut. Goodbye, Nut. Have a good day. Dennis, one FNV drawing. I don't know what that is, but hello, Rancor. Floridians at 4:45 a.m. Hello, Rancor. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I think Florida said iguana invasion. What? That's a new terminology. Instead of the Great Emu War, is it gonna be the Great Iguana War? Well, I think the iguana stand a way less chance of winning against humans than the emus. I love cassowaries. Anyways, guys, I'm hungry. It's 11:42 and I don't know what to eat. You should eat a sandwich. Sandwiches are great. Jelly filled are wait, no. Wrong meme. Nothing beats a jelly filled donut. No, Dennis, I don't eat sweet things except Nutella and bread. Okay, then eat a sandwich. Do you like Oreo? Oreo cookies are cool, yeah. Does anyone else dislike Nutella? I've never had Nutella, so I don't know. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So hungry, I can eat an Uma. Don't say that around the Uma Musume horses. You'll get trampled on. I don't think they'd let you get around with that. You like nutty chocolates? Even on No Nut November? You are a sinful person. God of Predation? I do love the God of Predation. What if I wanted to be trampled on by 8 feet horsewoman? I mean, cool, but you die. Those horses are heavy. Do you want to die? Do you want to die by getting trampled on? I feel like there's better ways to die. I won't mention any of them, but there are better ways to die. A warrior's death? Fair enough. Kinda? Okay, well, fair enough then. Who am I to deprive you of your long-desired death by horse girl? Or I can rage bait them to crush me with their thighs? Is that a valid attack strategy? Well, hey, if it works, I guess. Oh wow, this stream has 24 likes. That's like a lot of likes, I think. Crazy. How did it get like that? Dennis, why you never say like the stream? Because I'm not a YouTuber. Dennis, imagine 25 people high-fived you. That's the value of those likes. Right? That's like a lot of likes. I mean, imagine 25 people in like a room with you. That's a lot of people. I thought you were a YouTuber? Well, I am. I'm just not like a professional YouTuber, that's for sure. That exploded from social anxiety. Fair enough. What's the standard for a professional YouTuber? Good editing and annoying call to actions like the bell and subscribe for more content. Did you guys know that only 90% of my 90% of my viewers are subscribed? Wait, fuck. Do you know that only 20% of my subscribers are subscribed? Wait, fuck. Do you know that only 10% of my viewers are subscribed? Perfect. Let's make a difference and like the video. It really helps out the channel. Lets the algorithm know that you want to see more of this content. Something like that, I guess. Guys, you should go to sleep. I should do something like that, yeah? No, I should draw. That's what I should do. I should draw more. 99% of my subscribers haven't watched this video. Yeah, something like that. I'm laughing my ass off right now. Guys, if you like the bell and subscribe button, I explode my balls. Wait, no. I like that though. I need those. Those are my guys. Those are my boys, you know? Fuck my light. Why did my light just suicide? Ow! My light just fell off of the desk. I don't know why. Okay, there. I got my light back. What? Why? I didn't even touch the guy. The guy did that all on his own. I wish I knew he was feeling that way. I would have been able to talk him off the ledge. Okay, another drawing. What other drawing should I do? You really need this? That's good. At least I didn't fall on the stars to die. Please get the reference. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not know the reference. Do you know who I am? I'm a person who is out of the loop on everything. And I mean everything. Please get the reference. Gives you the death stare. Stares at you like that kid who wants to play games on your phone. You got games on your phone? Bruh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, strange child. There you go, nice clip in the general chat. No. Like the thing you climb. Oh. At least I didn't fall on the stairs to die. The light being on the stair. I still don't get the reference. I apologize profusely. I can't say that word, by the way. Profusely. There you go. Wow, I'm almost professional. Alrighty, next drawing I shall do is a drawing. Of course. Don't know what drawing I'm gonna do. Let me check out this. I was crying until I opened stream. Well, I'm glad that the stream helped. Dennis, would you like to draw King now? Nah. Wait, have you watched Death Note? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense. No, I haven't watched Death Note, but I know what you're talking about now. I come back to Ori 1 to get trampled? Yes. Hello, Ellie, welcome back. Okay. Yes, I was gonna draw on Yuta. How about Yuta? Yuta 1 Punch Man. Who is this? Oh, her. I have seen her before. Okay. She does have a good design. But I'm not really in the mood to do fan art though. But she has a great design, yeah. If it's just about studying the style, then I would. But yeah, maybe not. Okay, so good night, Nico. You know, what I need to do is I need to look up I should probably just go to the manga, right? I should go to the actual manga. I think that'll probably serve me better. Let me do that. Which web browser am I going to use? I'm going to use... Do I have like... I'll use DuckDuckGo. There you go. What's your first OC? Do you have an OC you love so much that they have the most complicated lore that's ever expanding? No, not necessarily. All of the OCs are in the same how to call it? All of the OCs are in the same universe, so basically all of them like have the same amount of like lore. But I guess my favorite OC is tied between Laxu, Pathos, or the God of Singularity, Noma. The God of Singularity, whose name is Noma. Oh, crap. Okay. Cool, yeah. Okay, cool. Instead of an update, they updated the creeper texture skin to match the grass of Minecraft now. Terrifying update. Okay, hold on. I'm going to, okay, so yeah, not, no, let me do one, wait, what are we doing? Wait, did I click on, oh, okay, so what's happening? Oh, crap, actually, no, I do need you. Okay, fine, I'll just go there. I've never expected to see zombified animals being added. True. One punch. Okay, hold on. One punch. CH, man. I'm doing CH. There you go. Okay. Oh, Dennis, for educational purposes, which OC of yours has the biggest rack? Her. Yeah, basically her. Laxu, but the bigger blue-horned Laxu. I suppose. What the hell is this thing that I'm on? Could we not? Oh, okay. So not this. How about I go to like chapter? Was it this actually? Um. mm, or was it 27? Something 7. Hello. Mm. Oh. Oh, this ain't it. This is not it at all. Let's see. This is chapter. What is it? How many Laxu? Hope I spell that. How many Laxu references? Wait. How many Laxu references do I have? No, you spelled it right the first time. Yeah. Hello, Shiraz. Are you asking like how many drawings of Laxu do I have, like as in digital art that can be used as references? I have a good amount. Wait, which chapter? I meant so maybe it's this one. Okay, not this one at all. How about this one? Is it in Discord? There are some in Discord. Yes. Some in Discord. There are some on my Twitter. Yeah, but there's like in the Discord reference, like Dennis's OC's reference channel, there's like a bunch of Laxu. Are you talking about the one with the like the blue horde one with the chest? Because if you're talking about that one, then I'm not too sure. Huh, this thing isn't working. Whatever. Well, I'll just... I struggle at drawing fat tits. Oh, I need practice drawing characters with proportionally large breasts. I struggle drawing fat tits. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how useful my references will be then, because usually if you're trying to draw the like boobs, then you should. I think like just drawing. I think having clothes in the way is quite. It's not that useful. All things considered. Not like you can kind of draw boobs like balls. I'm dead serious, and I mean kind of, but not serious. Not truly. Are you having trouble getting the reference? No. Well, no, I'm not really looking for a reference anymore. I mean, when it comes to, I did something. Where's the boob reference? I can't find it. Oh yeah, there. Like, yeah, like when it comes to drawing boobs, I did something similar where I was going over like how to draw boobs over here. So like this would probably be like, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, in general, water balloons that hang, I would say, yeah. They have a little bit less. Learning French, Spanish, and revising Mandarin, that's a lot. Yeah, when it comes to drawing boobs, it's, yeah, you can imagine this shape as kind of like a water balloon, but in general, they are definitely more, I think they have a little bit, when it comes to holding their shape, like a spherical shape, they're definitely less perfect than a water balloon. in general, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like there's a weight that comes with them. I don't know, but yeah, in general, water balloon is good. Yeah, I very well understand the anatomy of boobs. I would know. I have them in my hands. It's just hard to draw them. It's just hard to draw them when they get bigger. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, like okay, in general, like I guess a small chest, like a smaller chest would be like this. In general. Where like a small chest, for a small chest, you generally focus on the side. So you can, this is like almost, let me see. Let me just add a little bit more to like actually differentiate this from, okay, cool. Like that. So like a larger chest, you more focus on the, yeah, I don't exactly know how to explain it. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Like that. There's definitely an interaction between like the pecs right here, like yeah, the interaction between the pecs here and the actual chest is very is. Oh, by the way, this is supposed to be where the arm is, but yeah. Oh, it is Blame My Will. Yeah, this is a very large chest. But yeah, in general, as like they follow a similar trend as they get, like you can generally guess what the boobs would look like as they get larger. Yeah, but it takes a little bit of understanding. Oh, I'm sorry, I kind of messed that up. My biggest fear is saying gibberish. I mean, that's a reasonable fear, but when you're learning anything, I think you have to be okay with just like failing. Like, how are you? Like, you're never really gonna be able to improve if you don't allow yourself to fail. Like if a baby was always scared of failing and never tried out anything new, or was like, or had to be 100% sure of like learning something, like while learning it, a baby would never like learn how to speak. So I think it's like the same thing for people in general. I think you have to be okay with like being able to just fail sometimes. You should also remember that they don't press up against each other. Yeah. So like this is mainly for like if they were like in contained. Of course, drawing them from the drawing them from the side in general, it's like from the side in general, they're gonna like face. They're gonna be a little bit more aligned, and they're gonna seem a little bit more pressed together. I don't know how to say it properly, but like they're more stacked on each other. But let's say if we were drawing it from like the front, yes, you definitely have to keep in mind that they're not like pressed together all the way. Or not they're like at all, or like at all. Yeah, they're not pressed together. Where is this? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I also speak gibberish English. The problem I have is that I don't know what to talk about. Fair enough. Let's continue with what you were originally doing. Well, I will, but now it's annoying. I have to finish this. It'd be annoying if I just like left this completely dumb. Fall back into place. No, I need to finish this. Wouldn't it be funny if I just abandoned the drawing that I was doing? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think that'd be funny. It wouldn't. The person who asked you would be devastated. That's true. That's true. Thoughts on pasties? You know that? Yeah, I know pasties. Oh, thoughts on them? They're good for censor. They're good for censoring. Yeah. Des, thank you for the explanation. I tried my best. Though my best wasn't the best. I tried my best, but my best wasn't the best. They're a solid censorship tool, and similar to any sort of like patch that covers patch that to censor, just patch in general. They're quite interesting because I suppose like the reason that they're more interesting than not having anything at all is probably just because it leaves it up to the imagination, I suppose. Yeah. How did I get here? I used them to cover up artwork of an anthro dragon with a dragon day. How do you cover up a... How do you... Never mind. Guys, do you sometimes stare out the window if you have one? I do. Well, I would if I could, but like my desk is facing the opposite way from the window. If the window was in my general direction, I probably would, yeah. They look nice, especially on the big ones. I mean, I basically did that over here. Or not there, or there, or there, yeah. I basically did pasties right here, too. It was a yeah, so like, how in the world do you... but when people see the page, immediately lift up the pasty to see... Wait. Are you talking about you're using IRL pasties to cover up a drawing, like real pasty? Like, I thought you were talking about drawing them. Anyways, yeah. I thought you were talking about drawing. I think there's a language difference here. What do you mean by pasty? Pasties are sticky. Oh, so you're talking about like how the talismans, like these type of things. These things rather than... Oh, that makes sense. Have I ever shown my drawings to my siblings? Sorry for the question. Some drawings, yes. I mean, some drawings. It obviously depends what drawing it is. Yeah, something similar to that. Yeah, I've never used like sticky notes or anything like that to cover up my drawings. No. If that's what you were talking about, then no. Right. Okay. Good night, Pixel. Have a good. Yeah. Have a good night. Pasties as the characters having pasties on their nips? Apparently not. Apparently pasties as in sticky notes on the page to cover up whatever's underneath. No, so not the pasties that I thought. Dennis, I like the song you use. Oh, the song you use airplane mode. I've never heard it before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it too. It's a very calm song. That's why I use it. It seems to fit the shorts. I think. Well, that's a lot of butt. It is, in fact, a lot of butt. Yes. To bring that in, I'm just gonna shade it right there. Have you watched Mob Psycho? I have, yes. It was very good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It reminds me of Miracle for some reason. Yeah, I could understand that. Kind of long hair, muscles. That's about it. But yeah, I can get it. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Maybe it's the resemblance of bunny ears. True. It's more, yeah. Even though, yeah, on her head is like it's horns, but yeah, I could see it kind of. It could sort of resemble Mirko. Mirko-chan. Okay, I think that works. Very Mirko coded. Muscly muscles and long hair. Mirko. Fair enough. You seem like the type to watch Mob Psycho. I watch a lot of shows like that. I would think so. Kind of. I've watched a lot. I've watched a good amount of anime. I've watched Bunny Girl Senpai, that was good. Mob Psycho, that was good. I've watched Monogatari, Attack on Titan, Re:Zero. I've watched a good amount of anime. Perhaps not as much as some people, but Mob Psycho is very similar to One Punch Man. I think it's similar, kind of, but there's a Mob Psycho is more about like developing as a person, like you're developing as a person with like emotions. Danganronpa. I have not seen Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Although I do know what it is. I know about it. That's the thing with the bear. Not a death game. Wait. Yeah. There's like a bunch of people grouped into like one room. It's like was it like a mystery? Is it like a murder mystery? Not a murder mystery, but like a thing where you have to like figure out no. Like there's like basically something like Among Us, but yeah, something like that. I remember something vaguely about it, where it's like there's like a bunch of people. One of them is like a murderer or something, and they have to like figure it out and like solve. Yeah, okay, cool. Danganronpa came out in 2000s. I really like the art style. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't watched it though. Bring bang bang, bring bang bang. Yeah. I also watched Mashal. Speaking of that, yeah. Get killed if you're blamed in a horrible way. Oh. Yikes. I sent the art in Discord. Also, Dennis, I forgot to consult you before setting the drawing. I see. I haven't watched it, just know the basis. I see. Where has he sent it? Speaking of, what's the catchiest anime opening you've heard? Catchiest? Well, the most recent like song I've heard was, or anime song opening that I've heard was probably like the song from Creepy Nuts. It's Mirage from Call of the Night Season 2. Oh, you know, Bloody Stream. Bloody Stream was also a nice thing from JoJo's, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's technically not. Technically not NSFW, so it's fine. It's fine. Since it's covered. Yeah, Bloody Stream is good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Noble elegance sparkling on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anyways. Yeah, Creepy Nuts is good. They make good music. Yeah, but as far as like songs I've heard recently, it'd be Mirage from Creepy Nuts. Although, you know, there's a song called Rin 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 Hi 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 or something. I forgot what opening it's from, the anime it's from, but that's also been like living in my head like rent free. Also, Cladanoia from Overlord, that's also a really good song. Stand Proud is one of my favorites. Every MC theme is good. Honestly, all of JoJo opening are Airworms. Chase is my personal favorite. I haven't heard that before, but yeah. Dandadan's opening is pretty good. I would say I like it less than Call of the Night's openings though, and like songs in general by Creepy Nuts. Okay. I would say I'm gonna do one more drawing. I'll do one more drawing before I end the stream. Can you draw Yuta sometimes? Maybe, I don't know. In general, I have to be like it's kind of like what I said. In general, I have to be actually interested in the character to draw them in general, unless I'm like super interested in their like design or something like that, or the pose that they're in. And seeing as how I don't even really know who Yuta is, yeah, my like motivation to draw Yuta is not that high. Although I do like her design, but it's very difficult for me to like want to do something if I want to draw like a character if I don't know them in general. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'm very odd. What song am I trying to figure out? Yes. Final. I'll do this song. Is this song even a real? I'll play the song anyways, but I don't know if this song is like actually playable. What song is this one? All right. Yeah, honestly, probably one day I'm gonna get to a point in the One Punch Man manga where I actually like do see Yuta and like see her doing stuff, and then I probably would be more interested in drawing her though at that time. And then she's dropping a new track to the album. This is in fact a new one. You haven't heard this one before. Well, it's not new, but you just haven't heard it before. Scalies or furries? Fur is close to hair, and I like drawing hair, so I guess if I had to pick one, I'd pick furries. Plus, like, as a name, furries sound better. Like, Dennis, what would happen if you get more known for your music rather than your art? I don't know, nothing really. I'd just be more known for my music than my art. Nothing would happen. How would I feel about it, I assume you're asking? I don't think I'd feel it. I mean, I like music, so if I'm known for music, that's cool too. I'm tired of these MC ads fooling lustful children into downloading. Oh, I'm tired of these Minecraft ads fooling lustful children into downloading their app to get to Jenny's mod, only to be met with mediocre and underwhelming mods. Also, this track is banging, by the way. Is it? Well, I'm glad you think so. I would say it's okay. I could do better now. It's a little bit messy. That's the problem. A lot of my old songs are messy. I didn't understand what clarity meant. So I find the start of the song to be better than like this part of the song. It feels like the theme of protagonist coming to the last fight he needs to do before saving the world, especially in a fantasy setting. I mean, yeah, in general, like yeah. I do have like some amount of thought that goes into it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this theme is of the protagonist, but it's not actually his theme song, but it was based around probably the God of Singularity rather than him. Especially the start of the song where it's like this is probably more of the theme of like the God of Singularity, which honestly may end up being the final boss. Was that your music? Oh yeah, it is. It is, yeah, it's my music, yeah. Very good, thank you. That's still your music for my game idea. Okay. I gotta look through your music now. Can you? I mean, I do have like some videos that are just music, but I don't have them in a playlist, so it'll be a little bit difficult to like figure out which one is a playlist and what's just an art video. Although there's a song called like Call of the God of Singularity or Call of the Singularity. I forgot which one it is. I know that's one name of it. Like that's one name of a song. Also, Dennis, I found the word I was looking for a long time ago. For your hoodie, it's felting. Oh, like a felt hoodie. Huh, interesting. Felting. What do you mean by felting? Like, what does that actually mean? Because it sounds like the word felt, but like as in like felt as in the material. But maybe that's not actually what it means. Like fainting from how good it is? Probably not. It's like the material is probably like felt. So I assume felting is like something related to the material of like that's called felt. The hoodie's fabric becomes loose on the surface because the ball. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Does that a lot. I usually find that softer materials do that. Yeah, like my the pants I have on right now, that they're doing that. Like they have like those like balls of like, I guess, fabric. Oh, I thought you were talking about the stream. I didn't understand the word. Oh, yeah, no. Hoodie is in like, yeah, my hoodie. Yeah. A lot of my hoodies do that. Well, I say a lot of them. Only the ones that are like soft. Wait, which hoodie is that? You know, my gray hoodie doesn't really have much fabric to like felt, I guess, to be felting. That's a new word. I've never heard that word before. What's your source for that information? The source is I made it the fuck up. Okay, I'm basically done. I'm basically done with today's stream. Basically, yeah. Pretty much done. The maroon hoodie. Maroon hoodie. I don't have a maroon hoodie. I don't have a maroon hoodie. I have a blue hoodie. I have a white hoodie. I have a gray hoodie. Maroon. Are you talking about the black and red one? Like the, I guess, black and maroon one? Are those ducks? These are ducks. Hello! I admit you are better. Welcome to the stream. My source for my information, my beautiful and highly intellectual girlfriend. Nice. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Wait, was it green? I mean, I have a green hoodie. I've never worn it on stream, though. In fact, I barely have worn the green hoodie at all. Like, it's barely been used. Then she just admitted he's better? Yeah. He might very well be better than me. What's wrong with someone being better than me? There's a lot of people who's better than me. If there's one more person that's better than me, is that really a big deal? I've always seen you in shorts, but I haven't seen your stream before. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream. It was nice being here. You'll have to be here again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try and stream earlier tomorrow. I will try to stream earlier tomorrow. Because today I got a little bit caught up in my schedule. Plus, I went to sleep late and I woke up late, so yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. That's about it. Yeah. I'm done with them. Done. I like today's. I like the drawings I've done on today's stream. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. And goodbye. Did you at least have a good sleep? You know, my sleep was okay. I'm not gonna lie. It was okay. But yeah. Thank you and goodbye.